Hello, dreamers. What's going on? Wait, why do you all look disappointed? What, guys, what's with the faces? Is it? Oh, I know why. Y'all aren't getting a sneak peek of that tonight. Smiles very big and wide. That's for the special streams when we go live on a blue site. Yes, I actually remembered to check my gig line before starting tonight. Although, of course, I will do a little dance for money like that. Thank you very much, Azrael. Hi, how you be? Da-dun da-dun dun, da-dun da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, grippers, boom, ba-dum, boom. Good now, just was floating a little bit. But hi everyone, come on in. Make yourself comfortable. Rest, relax. This is your escape from it all. Tonight. Whoa! Who is that? Void, thank you very much. Ow. Thank you so much for that. Ow. I appreciate you guys. And I see we got the Watt Streaks. Thank you all for joining. I was trying to think, where do I go with that? All of a sudden, I'm drawing a blank going, oh no, everything's going right this time. Where do we go from there? But nothing to worry about. Tonight is a night to chill. It's a night to relax. A night to enjoy, to dream. It's a good night. How was my day? It was a day. I'm always busy on my end, so whenever I'm not welcoming you all in, usually I have someone who wanders into this place and, offering a little guidance, offering whatever it is that they find their way here for. And also doing a little Sonic Crossworlds, because why not? So, sadly I wasn't able to join Magnus Moth, who, their birthday, they were starting off their birthday celebration. We're originally planning on having everyone be live with them on stream, but they were dealing with some tech issues. So, sadly, just ended up doing that offline. But we wrapped up for the night, so now can see y'all here. And I saw an uppy request. Playing the game today, I was playing it earlier. I might play a little bit more. I forgot how much I enjoy Sonic Crossworlds. I love my racing games. I do love to slow things down and have a nice, quiet night to dream. But I also like to go fast. I like to go so fast. All the fasts. All the high-speed heavyweight fasts. You know, pick Bowser, pick Vector, pick Zavok, go fast. Yeet. Sonic Crossworlds really is a fun game. I do love it. And let's see, hi Parker, how you be tonight? You are next on the list. Hi, did press on nails? Yas. Can we get some yasses in the chat for the press on nails? I was gonna say, are they... Oh boy. Are those the salon ones where they are intended to stay on for a while, or are those like a more temporary kind of thing? No wardrobe issues so far, so good. I hear some of you going, aw. I hear some of you disappoint. I hear that disappointment. Naughty. Naughty. Yeet. And Ninja Jackson, you're heading out already after just joining us at the start of the night? Well, your wish is my command. May you have a beautiful night, may you have sweet dreams, and as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be at ease, and may you see the most beautiful visions that your mind can conjure in your mind palace. So until you return to this place, good night. Yes, so I was going to say, do I actually need to update that? I thought I had mentioned what good night is for. Yeah, good night. So what good night is for anyone who's not familiar, got that little description in there. That is just whenever any of y'all are signing off, I can give you a little goodbye and say good night. Like 2DM, so Mr. The Diamond Planet, may you rest well. May you have beautiful dreams. May your sweet little cookie be adorable and just all curled up on your bed. And may you be able to explore the most beautiful dreams that your mind can conjure. So, rest well, have a peaceful trip back to the world of the waking, and until you return to this place, good night. Yeet. Finally at the time, Dex. Well, happy that you can join us. And Zoe back from Glorious Nippon. I see. Well, get comfy, y'all. Maybe we'll play a game in a little bit. I always tease that. I never make too many plans. It's always just kind of jump in, see where the mind wanders, see where everything goes, and have fun along the way. Streaking for a week, rude. Streaking across this place. I can't believe you. I'm gonna have to do ID checks if I see you running in any of the rooms. And hello, Holy Platinum. How you be tonight, my friend? How you be? School done for the semester? We were actually talking about your artwork that you had done, which Cincy is here tonight. We were talking about your sprite work and just what we were looking at when you had done that. So Platinum, there we go. For anyone who wants to go check out some Piss stuff, as I know you, all of a sudden I forget the name of the game that you're usually streaming. 2D, pixel-based, because I feel like I've seen that. I've seen you do some Stardew Valley. Oh god, now I'm drawing a blank. I lurk in enough streams, all of a sudden I'm like, oh, what are we doing now? Graduate next year? Well, make it awesome. Get out there and go make money. Go make lots of money. Go punch an AI bro in the pee-pee. In Minecraft, of course. That's how you get a job. You punch an AI bro in the pee-pee. In Minecraft. Always in Minecraft. Doing an all-nighter today to finish your project? Oh no. Oh no. But getting ready for a lavender bath? Well, that should be relaxing. Lavender. I wonder if you can have some chamomile too to use that in the bath. That feels like it would be a good fragrance for drifting away. Maybe even some, well, peppermint actually, now that I think about it, might be a bit drying. But definitely a nice thing to have for a bath. Maybe very, I think that would feel zesty. Punch an AI clanker in the USB port. I mean, you can do that too. ¿Por qué no los dos? Punch a clanker and punch the organic counterpart trying to normalize the clanker and make it legitimized as a human being in Minecraft. Art meets approval, indeed. Oh, as you were drawing that, I went, wait a minute, I recognize that Twilight. That looks familiar. We unplug all the clankers. We take the clankers, throw them in the garbage. The only thing that should be, well, no, I won't suggest the things that should be deepfaked because that'll get dark very quickly. We want truth. Until we go into the truth of our minds, at which point, dance into your dreams, relax, enjoy everything your mind can conjure so you can make it reality. Secretly a hell diver. I mean, some people have suspected I might be something a little bit darker, once you can't see me as clearly. But I assure you my intentions are good. Anyone of a good heart is welcome into this place. As always, it only costs a memory, so nothing to worry about. I do no harm. Welcome, dreamer. And welcome, Emo Demi. Make yourself comfortable. Eat. And I thought I saw one more in there as well. Who was that? Who was that? Where are you? There was one more follow. Or were you our first follow for the night? Let me make sure. Get my filter. Beware the forest mushrooms and nothingness. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for joining. Just gonna vibe for a little bit. Maybe I will switch to a game a bit earlier, just all of a sudden realizing I'm a little bit knackered from the day. Did I get the GP? I think I did. So, a little bit of the tech side behind bringing you all in here into this fantasy world was I was dealing with some horrible crashes. And what I think was the case was a bad GPU driver. Because unfortunately, you know, NVIDIA, which Jensen Huang wants to be king of the world, is now, of course, pushing all the AI slop coding that he can. Which is kind of frustrating, because the problem with the slop coding is that it's not being properly tested, and in many cases, for anyone who's ever done any kind of software development, anything that is just generated code, it can make sense and in theory work, but you can like the meme goes, tell it make no mistakes as much as you want. It could do things in such a weird obfuscated method because basically it's just one giant thing of autocomplete. And as you try to get this thing up and running, it could just... You could have a bug that no one can trace. And I don't know what money they're actually spending on QA. Probably nothing, because they're like, oh, the AI code is perfect. We don't need a QA. And then, of course, you get some critical error that causes people's graphics cards to crash. Quick, if you have a 20-sided dice, roll for charisma. Are you getting the Riz? Who's getting the Riz? Who's getting the D20 for Riz? Who's at risk of getting a nat 1? Or maybe getting some charisma and an active perception check? Let's fucking go. I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go, so come on, get them now. Pick. I gotta check the rest. You picked the wrong day, mess with me and my tight crew, oh skibbity. I gotta double check that. Loot that body, gotta loot that body. Be playing my flute when I loot that dead kid's body. Bitch. Beautiful. Yeet. It's me. Checking to see if I get the charisma. Suddenly it rolls a nat 21. Seriously, hilarious song. Tom Cardy is an international treasure. What an absolute icon, and man, just what an earworm. I know many of you from, a certain someone that you might watch whenever he happens to have some of his streams, feeling soup, resting bones, and just hearing as you go into the night, loot that. I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go, so come on, get them now. Pick the wrong day, fuck around with my tight crew. Oh, there's no escaping it. I can perceive you, here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a one, fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged. So on and so forth. Ooh, a 16, nice. Golly, are y'all actually going to talk me into playing some D&D one of these days? What a funny thing that would be. I'll confess with y'all. Let me let you in for a little secret. I've never actually played D&D before. Little hard to get people to show up regularly enough. Normally I don't want people showing up every night, because at that point I go, okay, let's talk. Do we need to get you in contact with someone back in the world of the waking? Of course, you all are very much welcome to visit. But, at that point, I'm just going, let's talk, because you're running away a little bit extra. Wellness checks and all that sort of stuff. It is Men's Mental Health Month, after all. And where are you, Annie? Annie, I saw you. There you are. You got the next steppies. Master of the Universe, you have the power. Cringer the Lion. I see. I look forward. I'm sure they're going to have the best closing music to the movie. You're going to see the credits roll, and then you're just going to hear the song of our people. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high, and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say, don't cry out loud. It's your destiny. You have the Riz. Congratulations, Aries. Now go Riz up everyone in your way. All of a sudden, you know what? Happy June. You got bitches. You got bros. Just hanging off of each arm. Even the NB hoes. All the varieties. Every color of the rainbow. At that point, you're just being dragged down. It's like you're being clawed back into the sea because you've got so much riz, you've got everyone just lusting over you. Congratulations on that. Are hot dogs and corn dogs sandwich? Why would you ask something so controversial yet so brave? It's one of those... Yes... asterisk. Because... really what a sandwich comes down to is something slammed between bread. In one form or another. Usually slices of bread. But, you know, you can have a roll. And just kind of stuff something in there. Can I spawn a... That's actually a good question. Normally DM was the one who likes to... Well, normally he likes to spawn the Battle Royale. I don't think I've spawned the boss yet. Double check that, because I genuinely forget the command of a boss. I know... like, I know you have stream avatars, so you know the commands. I'm trying to think of who does it. Like, I know Mr. Asian usually has a boss battle at the end of his stream. Who else does it? What would I look like with purple hair? Purple hair, eh? I see. Grin's spawning 30 dragons in a D&D session. And then you just get the one member of the party, either the bard or your cleric, who's just like, I can take him. In a battle, right? In a battle, right? Smiles big and wide. Anyway. Twilight Sparkle. Oh, just as long as she's not going in a jar. That's all that... Make sure some things don't end up in a jar. That's all we need to preface things with. In case we're talking about Twilight Sparkle. Right? Is that Rainbow Dash? Was that Rainbow Dash or Twilight Sparkle? Y'all correct me. Know some of the commands for stream avatars? Yeah, I just haven't memorized them, because I know there's all sorts of stuff, like how you can be able to fight boss battles, you've got the battle royales, you can drop other things. Use it as a redeem to spawn a boss, but the command is simply boss. Well, you know what, let's give it a try. See what happens. Does it work? There we go. So it looks like a boss is starting. Oh, did I mess that up? Well, I know... Oh. Holy Platinum, you volunteered. Does anyone else volunteer? We got Void volunteering. Do we have some other people? Interesting. Are y'all gonna be taking on the boss? Well, while y'all are fighting the boss... Shy, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be at ease. And may you be able to explore all of the adventures of your mind palace. And so, until you return to this place, good night. The Pumpkin King! Let's see. Will this party be victorious? Alright, y'all. Make your choices. Of course, if I need to do anything on my end, let me know. Because I am not I don't think I've actually done this. Okay, there you go. So you can do exclamation point 1 smite. Cryptid bones. I summon Dark Magician. I fuck it. I end turn. Yugi boy, you need to get more fabulous with your fucking. I am the most fabulous fucker this side of Egypt. Oh, that's what my dear Celia said. Wait, Pegasus had fucked a woman before? Oh, just because I'm so fabulously camp doesn't mean I don't sway in that direction. Oh, Taya girl. I can't believe you. Naya-chan, I can't believe you. Scandalous. How do you fight? So once your turn comes up, exclamation point and then the number of what command you want to use for fighting the boss. So in this case, it's Holy Platinum's turn. So as you saw, he did exclamation point 1 and then had done damage to the boss, moving on to Angel, who's next up in line. So let's see what she's got. Yee, thank you, fam. This actually is kind of a fun thing, so maybe I will summon a boss every now and then. Just let y'all join in and do this. Because I know I was a little worn out when we were getting battle royales, because they were just kind of every stream. But change things up a little bit. It'll show you who can do the thing. So like now it's Kana's turn, and so she'll have the next command. as we can just watch and see whether the beautiful dreamers will be victorious. You're never scandalous. Nia-chan's boyfriend, is she ever scandalous? Let's hear what your man has to say. That, Lex. It's a mark from a time in my past. It's actually healing. There might be a day where, well, one day it finally is no longer able to be seen. But one day I might tell the story. Not even at his place? Well, in that case, we need to reach into his dreams and bring him over. Haven't heard Yu-Gi-Oh! In front of a live studio audience in a long time. We get dressed up in our best leather gear. Just for Yu-Gi Boy.
Pharaoh, why do you always insist that I dress up like a bondage slave?
That's your call, Yugi. I'm not the one making those decisions.
Oh. Huh. Well, I guess I do have a super special awesome fashion sense. Hamana, 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 hamana. Yeah. Yeah, Yugi, you rockin' it! Thanks, Joey. And by the way, stop trying to... Make sure that Tristan doesn't try to date your sister once she gets her sight back. It's okay, she'll be bedridden forever, Yug. Besides, Tristan doesn't learn how to procreate yet.
I have totally learned how to procreate. It's an app on the Apple Store.
Yeah, don't tell him, man. Anyone, don't tell him before he learns.
I summon Exodia. Obliterate!
He said obliterate. That's like plow.
Shut up, Weevil.
I activate no, because screw the rules. I have money.
Or, all we need at this point is just to start playing Sexy back to summon the sexiest character since sex.
Oh yeah, Duke Devlin. Because when you're tired of playing with cards, you can play with dice, and my game has dice. By the way, Joey Wheeler, you're a furry. Yeah, but I don't want to be a furry. Too late, you already got tickets to Ferality. Yeah. Now put it on.
Could do Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Man, shout out to Little Karibo. I know he's talked about his experiences in entertainment ever since releasing that. Oh God, 20 years ago he started that. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series is 20 years old. It is almost old enough to drink in the United States. Oh man. I know Japan did not like that. The Japanese executives, they have sticks so far up their asses, they're coming out of their mouths. And they do not like anything that satirizes the work that they own the IP of. Or that they own the rights to, I should say. But man, did it start just a movement of humor and satire. It's as old as you, yikes. Oh my god. Only Abridged series so far as Hellsing Abridged, still iconic. Okay. Everyone's got their one. I'll also say, making a satire series, your favorite Abridged series has to be Hellsing. Oh fuck, they have an anti-tank. Oh fuck, they have an anti-rifle. Anti-tank rifle. Nice. I didn't watch too much Hellsing Abridged. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was my one. I kind of was happy with that. As I'm just watching this battle right now going, okay. Let's see what you guys got. Let's see if you'll be victorious. So far the party seems to be doing pretty good. As long as it doesn't have any weird... As long as he's not... What was I trying to think? Sephiroth using Supernova. Ew. Just splat... Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all might want to lock in. This is looking a little precarious. Well, heck. Yeah, let's see what y'all can do, because, yeah, let's see what you guys got. And yeah, you might wanna... Uh-oh. There we go. We got some heal. Beauty. Beauty. Okay. So let's see if y'all will be victorious when all is said and done. Just suddenly he attacks with a brutal hit. And just suddenly, dead! Protect allies with 50% magic reduction for 10 Oh, actually that sounds like a good one maybe. I'm not gonna backseat though. Hello, Dan. Welcome in. Right now, everyone is engaging in a boss battle, and we're talking the abridged series. So, talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, talking some people are bringing up Hellsing Abridged. Funny enough, no Dragon Ball Abridged. But, I guess whatever suits y'all's taste. Ah, yes. Simply fabulous Yu-Gi-Oh! Impressions. They drop all the panties in Egypt, and even some jock straps. Azrael living life on the edge. Oh, will we do this? Will we do this? Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons. All the classics. Yeah, actually that is right. Because TFS, I forgot that they had done both. I know Naruto Abridged was in there as well, but I forget where Naruto Abridged fell into things, aside from just the jokes about Naruto Abridged starting almost immediately after Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Hey yo, why Illuminati? Why do we have the Illuminati? Why is it the Illuminati? Why are we 420 blazing it right now? Why do we have the watchful eye? Or take a journey into the unknown with the X-Files theme. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do this right. Or take a journey into the unknown with the X-Files theme. Little homage to Pumpkin Potion from a few years ago. Now, Naruto Abridged. Naruto Abridged was one of the early ones. So I want to say Naruto Abridged was like 2006. Naruto Abridged was ancient. It was up there right at the start with Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Ooh, are we gonna do this? This is getting a bit close. Trying to do a little heal up. Can y'all do this? Uh-oh. We got some status effect stuff going on. Maybe too many priests wasn't the move. Oh, pfft. All of a sudden, everyone just prays. Next battle, just everyone is a bard. Nothing but active perception checks. A year after you were born, eh? Something, something. I'm old. Just, we got everyone like, ugh. That's so old. It was made before I was born. And then we get some others who are like,
I remember watching episode 1 live.
Priest praying to great god dragon daddy. I'm afraid I can only provide so much assistance. I can definitely provide you some rest and relaxation if you get oofed. Let's see, y'all have what it takes to make some pumpkin pie out of this mook? 3DS is the hit for Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch the crossover movie where 3 main dudes duel against someone from a different future. Once upon a long time ago. I know, thinking about old anime, I was still trying to think about, I wish I could remember. There was one manga that was released, I think it was the 90s or early 2000s. And it was a shoujo anime that had all these bishonen leads. And they were all florists. but I don't remember. Uh-oh. Holy Platinum, do you have what it takes to take out this? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 What's your move, Holy Platinum? What's your move, my dude? Retro. Sapping a little energy. What's the boss gonna do? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oof. Well, GG. Y'all tried. Really, how many of y'all became priests? I gotta go back and look and see. Use that if you accidentally summon Sam Altman as a boss. Just use the power of the Pope to nullify all of his slop powers. It's like an eldritch horror tentacle monster that just reaches out with its glitchy code. With, given he has the humanity of a scorpion. With apologies to scorpions. And so all of a sudden you could just melt away just his eldritch muck of slop. Everything that he wishes to infect. Oh. And a duel. Oh my. Y'all getting spicy all of a sudden. You are forgiven. I absolve you of your sins. If at any point you can do ! Can't, thank you. I need to read up on the commands, because it's been a funny thing that I bring y'all in here using stream avatars, but I haven't played around with the command. A lot of it just kind of comes down to indecision, because there's so many things to fiddle with. There's so many commands, I'm just kind of going, okay, they're there. I don't have to think about it too much. Does that count as throwing? I mean, I guess if I'm playing God of the Fight and I slam the brakes on, it's just kind of, okay, we're just, all right, we're done. Time to chill out. We'll say it's good. I'm not noticing anything weird. Hello, son. Welcome back in. Need to make some commands? I was going to say, do you use... I forget, Bones, do you also use stream? I need to catch up on my DMs now that I mention it. So... I forgot if you use stream avatars or if you just mean for like Nightbot commands or some other thing similar to that. And who got those uppies? Who claimed uppies? That was Blue Rose. Then we got some gaming going on. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Okay, so you do use Nightbot. Yeah, because I know there's the different bots that can be used for everything. So, round we go. So, Toastar, I've been here. I was doing a little thing with Magnus Moth earlier, as was their birthday, so starting off some birthday celebration stuff. Sadly, could not do it live, because they were having some tech issues where
Good boy.
their internet connection is just went to caca. Yeet. But doing some Sonic Cross Worlds racing. And of course now I'm going, ooh, I forgot how much I like Sonic Cross Worlds. So maybe if y'all want to go for a little bit of a race in a bit, open up a room code for y'all. No gambling, dang man. Lady Luck is not on y'all's side. Suddenly everyone, the slots deliver you a nat 1. Somehow, the slots just deliver you a d20, and they all read nat 1. Boom, 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 boom. Pulling up Crossworlds. Okay. Because I thought about that, or maybe going back to do some Mario Kart. Probably Mario Kart World, because I know I got a little burnt out with 8. 8 has been out for so long at this point. Seeing a new plushie. In fact, let me pull up. I'll add that in for... Yeah, it's been a minute since I had last done Mario Kart. So... kind of gross, there you are. There's that other one. Ba-bum. The life was quiet all around. Suddenly we get Doom Guy and Isabel just meeting up over some vacation juice. Oh, that's right. I need to update these things. So we got Void doing this. So that's what you were working on. Void the speaker. Add a folder for you. Add you in for the fan art folder. And who else do we have? Blue Rose, I see you working on something with our gag we were doing the other night. Oh, yeah. And then Ash scolding me for yet another wardrobe malfunction I didn't catch. Oops. Lol, whoops. Your chat wanted you to do that, eh? I see. Did we have anyone else? There's the black and white. Let's see. There's what Roddy was working on the other day. Let's see. There is Vexio. There's the Hammerhead Shark. Dog dimmadome, dimdale, dimmadame, 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 dom, dog, dogsdale, dimmadame, dom, dog, 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 dimmadome, dog, dog, dimdale, dimdome, dom, 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 dim, 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 dom, dim, 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 dimdale, dimdome. And then at Leona, I just all of a sudden I'm seeing Zizi as a cat, and just that innocent little smile, and just knowing she is about to do a crime. Let's see, did I get... Okay, I did get that one. All of a sudden, update that. Boom, boom. I'm gonna start updating these directories. Bat. There we go. Sweatpants to have strings or stretchy rubber? Sweatpants? Is it gray sweatpants season already? What's the context that I'm wearing sweatpants? Is this like all of a sudden y'all are seeing me after hours, but it's not something that can be, it's something that'll be proper to be posted around online? Bat. 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 Everyone wears sweatpants. It's on Wikipedia. It's a fact. You learn something new every day. But, I think typically I'd expect drawstring of some sort. What is sweatpants season? It isn't autumn yet. All of a sudden where it's just, ah yes, the gray sweatpants are migrating. Nature is healing. Suddenly there's a crew that just has a smile on their face in unison. Can you adopt this cute baby? Which one do you mean? Because I know we got a few little babies. And hello, Pats, how you be tonight? But make yourself comfy. We're talking orange. We're talking sweatpants. Why did I say orange? There you go. Gray sweatpants, orange sweatpants, every sweatpants color of the rainbow. Happy June. You get every color of sweatpants, your choice. Whatever's in your imagination, it'll leave nothing to the imagination. Sling. I see. For some reason. For some reason. 2 days, it's your day, eh? Oh. Did my scene get stuck? What's going on? What's going on? Why are you not updating? There we go. Okay. Hey, yo. Oh dear, did my transition button just get... Why are you stuck? Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Heck, did I just get a scene stuck? Give me a sec, y'all. Something just happened with OBS. Why is it not letting me transition scenes? Rude. Slap a collar on me. Can't believe y'all. Can't believe y'all. Am I going to have to restart the stream? I hope I don't have to do that.
Good boy.
Been nothing but scuffs, sadly. Alright, let's see what I can do. Can I actually fix this? Come on, come on. Let me do a quick little research, because all of a sudden, my scene is stuck. What happened? OBS, why'd you break? Why'd you break? Scene's not transitioning properly. No, that's for years ago. Bum, bum. Let's actually try something crazy. There we go. That should do it. No. Oh, that is very interesting. Alright. Now, if I were to transition that works. There we go. Okay, that works. You're a pinch some cheeks. What? Whose cheeks getting pinched? Bites my heart. Rude. Stortles and reaction boops the dragon. I can't believe y'all. Y'all bully me. Y'all bully me, so I invite you in this world. My horns taste like cream. I'm so intrigued that y'all seem to say creamsicle a lot. Maybe it's a bit of a bias because I'm not the biggest fan of creamsicle, but how y'all think I taste like creamsicle? Fair enough. If you think I have that milky sweetness, you're welcome. Little bit of orange spice, little orange zest. Everyone in the mall you think turns into worms, and Zizi's still a cat. Oh god, no, that's a setup for a mascot horror game. Bat. Bat. Titty, then bat. I think we are looping stuff like I know. Certainly don't mind. Let me change up the order again. So, boom, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Change it up a little bit. Because, of course, we do want to enjoy everyone's artwork. So there we go. Okay, we got Blue Rose's stuff right now. Sounds about right. Nat 20 charisma check. Got nervous, so you pinched a cheek. I know, we just vibing right now like, Donald, heal! Donald, I need a heal! Goofy, heal.
Okay, Sora, I got you, buddy. Oh, yuck.
Thank you. The story of Kingdom Hearts. Donald, heal! Donald, heal! Donald, fucking heal! Fine, I'll swap in whatever character this world I need. Poor Sora. Well, I think he actually enjoys things from most of those games. I'm kind of worried about him is that he looks so realistic. I've had this hypothesis that Kingdom Hearts, there's an underlying allegory for depression in there and escapism. And it seems darkness, with the farther that we go into the story, the more realistic Sora looks, just the more grim things seem. It starts out, and I say this as lovingly as possible, but that Kingdom Hearts is like a 13-year-old's first fan fiction. It pulls no punches. It's all over the place. It is just every kid's favorite character all mashed up into this magical adventure that is so much fun. And I love it for that reason. Kingdom Hearts is unhinged. The entire concept, the crazy world building, I mean, I wish Square Enix kind of wasn't being a bitch about trying to release it in 20 different directions. And hello, Yorikai, welcome in. But also how it's got that edge, where even Kingdom Hearts style is so iconic, where it's Tetsuya Nomura is absolute worst, and I mean absolute best, where it's just belts, zippers, Sora's giant shoes, because Boyo got, well, apparently, canonically, we find out Boyo doesn't have, like, size 20 feet. He apparently does have normal size feet that are just exaggerated early on. A clip, a yo? Aries making a clip? What'd you make a clip of? What's that clip for? Flabbergast as well. Change the voice so he's, well... I just like to have a little fun. You know, it's nice to know some performance skills to be able to guide you through your own thoughts and dreams. Kingdom Hearts was your first fandom, a theater kids OC surrounded by Disney characters and anime. Exactly. A theater kids OC surrounded by Disney characters and anime. That is Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell. And it is perfect. It is brilliant. And I love it for that. And the more cringe it becomes, the better it becomes, because it puts you in that seat of being that 13-year-old theater kid. Just living out the fantasy that you probably thought you wanted to start at some point, but just didn't fully invest in. Pick another one, more art crimes. I feel like I've got the record number for characters you have developed during the streambacks. Golly. Does this make me a dad, or am I like a godfather at this point? Contemplating what sticker to put on a battery pack, have a Tammy peeking through, just sitting on top of it. Hi, I'm Tammy. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba da ba da ba da. Tem flakes. Everyone getting high on Tem flakes all of a sudden. I see color of Calig. You need to buy Tem flakes so Tem can go to Calig, become smart, learn to raise daughter. Daughter is egg. It's hard-boiled. Kingdom Hearts wouldn't be half as effective if it wasn't all the Disney. Yes, and that's the thing. Kingdom Hearts with a mashup that it was. I am the godfather. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding asking me this. Don't let his mother see him like this. You snort the magical happy flakes. All the Tem flake. High on Tem flake. Somehow you snorted just a line of Tem flakes. Of course, y'all behave yourselves. Don't go doing Tem flakes. I do not endorse that. They're a class 1 controlled substance. More like the picture sent in Gooberl. So, let's see. What? What could we go with for a character and an animal and an element? First class, baby! Right. I am the Dark Father. You come to me with this on the eve of my streaming day. On the day when I forgot to zip up my pantalones. Just don't let his mother see little Mihai like this. Look at how they massacred my boy. Have that version of Temmie in a game version of the sticker. What'd you join back to? Content. Hashtag content, Parker. Pantalone like a bread. You know, that feels like it's a good pun. Is that if you call pantalone twist, because now pan would be bread in many Latin-based languages. Yeah, I'm referring to like pantaloons or pantalones in some languages. I feel like Spanish. Pantalone. Stuck in the back rooms, you return to this. Well, at least it's much less moist in here and a heck a lot less yellow. Okay, so it was Spanish. Because I was going to say, I thought I remembered it being Spanish, but I couldn't remember if it was either Spanish or maybe a little Italian. You shake. Shaking like floral. So now, since we did have the ask, what will we do for an animal and an element? Pantalones is pants in Spanish. Yo tengo tu pantalones. Have I seen the Backrooms movie? Not yet. Not yet. I fear it might be very moist and uneasy. I have thought about playing the new game that came out, though, because starring Tommy Wiseau. Oh, hi, Mark. How is your existential crisis? God, what an absolute legend for all the worst reasons. Tommy Wiseau, coming from Warsaw, Louisiana. You know, from the Polish states of America. You know, Panda. How do you feel? I feel like I'm like a teacher every time you ask me, Bax. I don't think you have any bear-based characters. So, no. Red Panda. We have a red panda. With the power of water. I feel like a water-bending red panda. How do you feel about that? Can't believe you avoid coloring me while I'm thinking. It's just like, oh, he's so submissive and thoughtful. I'm gonna collar him. Clank! Because I know you don't have it. I don't think you have any bear characters. But, and red pandas being some a little bit different. Can you go, oh, did I forget uppies? I'm sorry, Azrael. Where, yes, you get uppies. You can definitely get uppies. Trigger finger. I know, y'all wait for the moment you notice that. Sounds like Korra. I know I'm leaning very much into it with the water bending. Here's a dark thought. A blood bending red panda. I mean, pandas. What? Panda's the best? I don't know, Parker. Something tells me you're a little biased in your opinion. Smiles big and wide. I mean, pandas. It's funny. Pandas, I say this neutrally, because of their biological challenges right now, they are like the boy failure of the animal kingdom. Where pandas, they subsist on food that is not nutritious. They have zero sex drive and survival instinct. And they just, you know, they try their best. They try something. And the mama panda have this problem of be very, very careful because they'll accidentally roll over on their babies. So as pandas are raised in captivity to keep them going, you are a cool skeleton that bends fire and rides your hog to the bar to forget the divorce. I'm a badass. No wonder. Oh my god. Just all of a sudden, Panda, the animal of the boy failures. Gender neutral, so you know, we can have male boy failures, we can have girl boy failures. That. I feel like it's still not rotating right. What's going on with the fan art? Ah, well, I can add them in one by one. So, we can add that one in. We can add that one in. I'll just add in the directories. This might even make it a little bit easier to update things. Add in bees, add in blue rose. As I go in to get all those. I should be doing this off stream, but you know what? Why not? Let's see. Bat. Let's see. Add that in. Which, oh hi lore. Let's see. Lovesick Max. Bum, 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 bum. I got Max in there. There's Marine. Who else do we need? Who else do we need? So this way I can kind of scramble them up a bit. Okay, there was Nova's stuff. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Okay, don't double that up. And finally, one last one. There we go. That should be everyone. Bat, 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 bat. Bat, bat, bat! BT dubs, this is for your pending lore, slowly brainstorming. When your Sona finds an elemental animal, feels like red pandas would be hard for you to do, but like the water port or the blood art. Demon Slayer reference. I mean, I was thinking, because you can always go off of whatever vibe you're feeling, however much you want to characterize them off the animal. In that case, given we could do panda bear, but as I was thinking about, because we've got a lot of felines, you've got some canines, got some dergs. Check the meme chat. Hey yo, what's being dropped in the meme chat? I see the meme chat where all of a sudden, what do we have there? Shrimp fried rice. I think you did drop something. What did you drop, Angel? Oh yeah, the tikbalang. I saw you had posted some stuff from Carl d'Atelier. Or Carl d'Atelier, I'm not sure exactly how he pronounces that. But I saw you had posted that after we were talking about half horse, half man. Oh, there we go. Silas cosplay is not meant. Oh. Oh. For anyone who's not in the Discord right now, I'm trying to remember what is. Okay, that is. I think it's Brazilian Broski. What is his name? Let me remind myself. Kindred Spirit. Broski was showing himself in Meat Space, getting a Silas from Love and Deep Space outfit. And now, Broski's not a little guy. So he orders this thing, he orders the largest size they had and just pops a top button. So, of course, you know, everyone's just like, oh. This is relevant to my interests. Gender equality, baby. Doesn't matter if you happen to be a dude, if you happen to be a girl, everyone sees that pop button, they're just like, bites finger, hello, hi. Bad. Neuron activated whenever someone happens to have a chest so juicy. It can't be contained. Need to pop in on a Kindred streams again. Yeah, I've never actually watched this stuff. I've seen some of his clips. What is happening? So, Max, if you take a look at memes right now, Angel had just posted a Kindred Spirit thing. Just, by the way, also pointing in my general direction where it's just, yes, dressing up like Silas from Love and Deep Space. But it's a cosplay that is not designed for a 6'10" Dragon Man. So here, trying to fit into it, and all of a sudden, pop! And there goes the button. I know Croc has something similar. Broski never gets a shirt in his size. So of course, every time he flexes, it's just launches it out into the audience, knocks out someone's eye. And whoever it hits, you know, they got a smile on their face, because no regrets. Follow him for his ASMR. Oh, okay. Really? Has this VTuber all of a sudden started becoming a dirty meat space tuber? A physical tuber? Because I know he was very active getting his community to put stuff on, on WPlace, the pixel art site. But yeah, so some of the silly stuff that he's been releasing. Like, I know there's him. I know In Vain has also become a meat tuber. And I'll say, ASMR might be a fun topic of discussion. I've got a little toy on the way for all of the ASMR listening, so we can get some relaxing sounds into your ear holes. So that's gonna be a little fun to play with. Bat. ZZ Bat, speaking of Booba. Bat and Booba. There's a name for a bar right there. The Bat and Booba. It's like Hooters, except bat themed. So, is that what we have? Is it we have, what is it? I'm trying to think. We don't have femboy Hooters. We have, the Bat Bottas. There we go. We'll roll with that. Just all chest. Chest and other large assets. You're welcome. The Bat Boobowski. Funny, there's a canceled Sonic game that never got made. Our Department of Redundancy department. But there's a Sonic game that never got made called Sonic Extreme, and they had come up with a love interest for Sonic because at the time they weren't shipping Sonic and Amy Rose, and even now, Amy. She chases after Sonic, but Sonic's just like, yeah, no, Amy, not my thing. No, I just want to be free. I don't want to be tied down. Catch you later. But so they had come up with a character named Tiana Boobowski. Actual name. And, you know, they then draw her to be very curvaceous. And she's supposed to be her love interest, but just the name Boobowski. And this is mid-1990s Sega, so whoever came up with the idea and just, like, the fake Polish last name Boobowski. Why? That's... I don't even know what to say. It's almost like a stereotypical... If anyone knows the misadventures of Ken Penders, who was one of the lead writers of the Archie Sonic comics for years, a very colorful character, and certainly made a lot of creative choices that certainly existed at the time. ZZ, yes. I mean, her full name is Zetta, so either Bats or ZZ. Leona manifested her into this world, so she gets credit. Speaking of Booba. Booba. Pronounced, spelled. Yeah, so it was like, if you're talking, now yeah, you spelled it correctly for ZZ. And then if you meant the Sonic character, this was her name. Or actually rather, Tiana. There we go. Tiana Boobowski. Like Tiana Camacho, in case you might know the actress who, why am I forgetting one of her signature roles all of a sudden? Hermes Costello in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean. Or also Princess Tiana. You nickname her ZZ? Yes. G'day, rock and rollers. Come on in. You know, we're just rocking and rolling right side up, upside down. And then faces. We're having some fun tonight. Maybe I will play some Sonic in a bit. It's been a minute since I played some Crossworlds. Hear you out of water. An otter? I mean, I think an otter could work. Yeah, especially if we're looking at water as an element. I feel like otters and water. They just, peanut butter and wet. They go together perfectly. Bat. Everyone just doubling up the bat now. All of a sudden you see bat, stereo bat. Oh my. Just a night to vibe. So yeah, I think I like that idea. Because as I was thinking of animals, I feel like otter, especially the body language of an otter, like I would almost say that would be my challenge. If you come up with an otter character, play around with some of their posture. Because I think one of the fun things about the otter is how they naturally just have such playful body language. And being animals that they just love spending their time in water, they're swimming, they're spinning around. The body language. What says? The body language? What's the body language? But I do like the idea. Uppies. Well, there we go. I think we can do some uppies. So, away we go. Around we go. Just around for a little adventure. Round we go, up and down. Yeet! Off with ye. Still don't know how she got it. Warned ZZ long ago about... Warned ZZ about what? What'd you guys warn her about? Bat with a gun! I mean, it's very easy to get a hold of certain things around here. Sometimes it's just a matter of knowing where to look, knowing what to think. Just let your mind wander and suddenly, ta-da! Now, of course, if something ever does get control, I can certainly kind of rein things back in so it can turn out to be a pop gun. Airsoft, rather. She shoots you in the ass and it's just a BB pellet. Still deeply amused how... I mean, it is a wide piece. So I know I could move that over. Like, I could shrink down the gallery. Like, I've debated how to have this. I know even Ash was working on his own one recently. So I could fiddle around with that to get some of the wider pieces in. Oop, what was that? There we go. Amaya. Okay. I'm guessing girl otter probably, yeah? Probably? Just guessing, because I'm trying to think of the name Amaya, if I recognize that from anything. Bat. Observe. Perceive. Little bat. Ah, she's a little girl. Rude. Smack me a collar, man. I can't believe it. Did drop one of Kindred's ASMR videos. Want to look at it later? Ah, yes. Because I know I was taking a look at some of those brainstorming ideas. And not to give things away, there is a little project that I'm working on that is a charity collab that Enzio Argento, he is putting together, where I need to double check the charity because I want to say it is for... I'm not sure if he's selected the charity, but he has gathered together male VTubers and is putting together an ASMR collection that will be offered to support this charity. So that's something, and this is public knowledge. I'm not giving away anything that I can't talk about. It is something that is being worked on right now. So... we'll have some fun things. But I was also looking at some of those concepts that you had dropped because those look like they would be a lot of fun. Nice collar. Smiles big and wide seeing me slapped on a collar. I can't believe that. Scandalous. Chocolates and blueberries. Although I feel like we gotta check, make sure bats can eat. Do I have a bell version of the collar? Oh my god. The Catboy pipeline suddenly becomes Catboy. Scandalous. I mean, do you want to see me be a Catboy? Do you want to see this large overgrown dragon man become a Catboy? Do you want to see me go nya? Do you just want to see me go nya? Be a cute little cat, just curl up on the bed. Large cat. Which reminds me, I think I saw something for warrior cats, not just the other day. I forget exactly what it was about. Ties a single jingle bell to the end of my tail. It's like the blue ribbon around the Scotsman. A little test, find out, what does a Scotsman wear under his kilt? Tie the blue ribbon around the Scotsman, he wakes up after having too much to drink. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, hi, I don't remember this being under my kilt. Pulls it up and all of a sudden sees a little winky got a little wrapper around it. Very cheeky. Cheeky indeed. Well, well, well. Pet me behind the ears when I purr. I mean, not gonna lie. It does feel nice being scratched behind the ears, so. Probably a bit more of a growl than a purr, but, you know. The Dirg is preferred. You're preferring me for not change my species? And just become an even bigger Dirg at some point, maybe? Or do you all want to see a full scaly Dirg one day? Amaya gonna be Asian, small clawed otter. Amaya means night rain. Ah, okay. Okay. Interest. Okay, so I want to double check that though, because I feel like the Japanese writing for that would be Ameya. So I'm not sure, assuming it is the character for rain, Ame, and then Ya, which is one of the readings of night. I think it would be Ameya as opposed to Amaya. I do like the ring of Amaya, but I'm not sure if you want to keep it so that if you wrote that kanji, that's how it'd be read. I mean, maybe full size isn't the right word, but if you wanted to see something a little bit scalier. Bats. Bat. So many bat. All the bat. But, yes. And then Leona over here like, Lorelai, bat, Lorelai, bat. Which I think she's starting, I think she's going to be offline for a few weeks because she is starting to move. But we'll have some fun until she's able to get back. Because I know I do want to do another collab with everyone after I was not able to be a part of what we did. Reminds you what you said yesterday. What did you say? Remind me, I'm forgetting that all of a sudden. Nice. Okay, back to drawing. Nice. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. All I wanna do is help you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Who doesn't appreciate giant woman? Man, Steven Universe. So many of my own dreams came from when I learned about that series. Even that voice actor who I sound like, I know he drew a lot of inspiration. There's a character very dear to his heart where he tells the story that Steven Universe ended up being one of his biggest inspirations. Just wanted him to be a hero, a dorky little goober that he hoped could be a hero. Kind of played out more like Steven Universe future towards the end of things, but that's a story that I shouldn't tell. I'll leave him to tell that one day. You only said Shibari. Oh yeah, that's right. You did say Shibari Dirk. Did you say Shibari Dirk? Why am I drawing a blank right now? Angibat. When did you say Shibari Dirk? I mean, given if y'all got the creative muse. Of course, just tag appropriately, depending on how those ropes are tied. Speaking of full Dirk, right? Oh, more art. We have more art. Hey, yo. What this? Oh? Original out. Ooh. Okay. Now, I am curious if that is a long coat Or if that's like a masculine skirt. Taking a look at that right now. I'm going to load that up. Let's see. Where are you? Lex. Do I have... I think I need to add one for your Lex. There we go. Add you in there. You can die a happy boy. Interesting. Knife bat. All the bats, all the varieties of Zizi. She's such a sweet little girl. And she will oof you if you are ever a jerk. And if you do not give her blueberry. So proceed to offer her blueberry. Do not make her angry. Either she will flap you in the face, which she will also do out of love. There we go. Okay, update that. Flap. No X-Bane on the stabby stab. You know, it fell off the truck. Easiest way to describe it. Will strawberries suffice? I've not tried. Leona, does little girl like strawberry too? She like blueberry. She like chocolate. Gotta check and make sure, okay, she is safe to eat chocolate. But, probably yes. But of course, Leona knows. Oh, what's this? Amaya, Heavenly Rain. Ame and Ya. Ama. Okay, so that's interesting. I saw what you posted, Max. Now in this case, it looks like we've got some AI slop with the translation. Like Ame and Ya. Yep, that looks correct because that's the character of Yoru, which can be read as Ya, and Ame just as Ame. Now Heavenly Valley, Ten Ama. That is different because now, given we have a very different kanji combination with that. I like the flavor of it either way. Just, I guess, if you want it to have an actual basis in Japanese or not. Because, like, I was even thinking, Ten just is the character for heaven. I'm trying to think about that one. Because I think I do like Ameya a bit more. Release her from the bag. And I'm trying to think if there's any other ways that can be worked, because at least I'm pretty sure Ame at no point gets changed into Ama, because there are some kanji that can have different readings. Like, the character for beauty is typically the adjective utsukushi, and you'll just see the character for beauty with an E at the end. But you can also read it as Bi or Mi, like Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon. Same character, but instead of Utsukushi, just as Bi, and then Shoujo for young girl. Zizi can now be found at your local Pop Mart, guys. Oh. Has she turned herself into a marketable plushie without us even knowing? Oh my god. Entrepreneurial little girl. Opinion on something that happened in Class A? Possibly. What's on your mind? Shoot, what happened in class? Might be able to talk about it. I mean, there might be some things. Just as long as... ask. Let's see, what is on your mind from today? That. Ah, yes, there she goes. Quiz, 55 question, 20 minute to do. Does that seem rigged? I mean, it seems like some professor bullshit. It's hard to say because professors in many cases are able to do just about whatever they want. And so I feel like a multiplication quiz is something where I'd go, that sounds fine. Thank you. Pathetic. Zizi as she judges your answers. I guess it also depends what subject are we talking. Like, if we're talking math, where you're just you have to do very quick multiplication, that sounds fine to me. Because that's like multiplication drilling. Although in that case, it was more times tables, so even then it was very simple multiplication. So it's 8 times 7 equals 56, 9 times 9 equals 81, so on and so forth. 3 times 5, 15. But depending on what kind of questions, and I don't know if it's being graded on a curve, because it sounds like it might be a test. It's really hard to say. But I'm guessing, one, it's multiple choice, so you should be able to, in theory, blast through it. ASL, ooh. That's tough. Closed book with some history. Now, in this case, are we talking like ASL as in recognizing signs, or like ASL history? Because I can see where we're going with drilling, because it feels like the challenge is that you need to see the signs and be able to interpret them as quickly as possible as a test, because if someone was a sign interpreter, you need to be able to sign in as close, basically with as minimal delay as possible as you're listening to a speaker to convey their information. So, I mean, it sounds hard. But depending on what it's focusing on with ASMR, I can kind of see where they're testing you to really be able to go through all of these different signs one after another so that you can keep up as if someone's speaking. You need to translate in real time. I meant to, if I said ASMR, I meant to say ASL. Blech. Mobby. All right, let me stretch out before I get all kinked up. And then my mind starts getting in knots. That. I'm like, wait, ASMR. Did I say ASMR? Okay, ASL. I'm not used to saying ASL. So, let's see. Good reminder to loosen up, though. We are about an hour and a half into things. Before I get all kinked up. Don't interpret that one, Sussy. Literally in terms of, okay, before I'm either getting tongue twisted or something that is awkward. Your language becomes ASMR. Well, there's actually a very interesting thing. If you could sign and someone could recognize it based on touch. Like, I feel like that could be interestingly romantic. Gonna get me turned into a pretzel. Right. Serve me up with some mustard and good bratwurst. Alright, I'll stretch my tail out. Crack. Thank you for the reminder to stretch. Why do you act shocked, Lex? That's like the classic way of having it. A good pretzel with a stone ground mustard. Usually Dijon or like a brown mustard, where you get a good texture to it. Not like that French's yellow stuff. But either that or possibly horseradish. And you could also get a little creative, like this would be sacrilege traditionally, but you could also have it with something like, dare I say, mayonnaise. But I think a good stone ground brown mustard. Never had mustard and pretzels. They complement each other very well, especially in a lot of German kind of food. So you would get mustard, pretzels, usually some kind of sausage. So like a bratwurst and maybe some sauerkraut. And that is like a super classic German meal. Oh, I dig. Add that into things. Man, that's fun to see in your style. No, I dig that. Let's see, add you in there. Aries, make you a folder. Let's see. Yeah, Caitlin, just take it a little peek-see, and you should see the redeem. I'm a Deutsch Dragon. I sprechen Sie Deutsch. Ich spreche Sie Deutsch. Or no, ich spreche Deutsch. Bleh. I'm getting all mangled up, so all of a sudden, my VTuber mama is German. So right now, she'd probably be like, ugh. This fool. So yes, I've started making folders for everyone so I can be able to update things a bit more easily so that whenever... Giant woman! There we go. There's a few who don't, like if some people had only just done one, but this is just for organizations, so whenever someone updates something, now I can drop that in so that I can update that folder. And I just changed this right now, so organizing it so everyone gets folders, plus because some file names tend to be similar to each other, like in case anyone uses, you didn't hear this, in case anyone uses Vencord and just uploads something where it strips the data and will just make it as image or some random things. I mean, I like to keep things organized. So, and that way, if I do update one person's folder, now I can just pull a folder out, reload that, and yeah, add that in the carousel. Batburger. Yeet. Who got the most? I think Ash actually has the record right now. Ash and I have been doing a lot of collab stuff, and I think Ash has... It's either Ash or maybe Leona, because there's also some stuff... I feel like, Leona, I might need an archive from you, just because I know you've got so much of ZZ that she is... There's a few things that have slipped through. And now, of course, that she's mixed in there as well. So why is there... Nice. Nice. Cursed. I see you all being cursed in the Discord right now. Scandalous. Yeah, you've got... I know, Leona, you got a lot of ZZ, so I throw her in there as well. So I think it's either you or Ash who have the record for the most... at least that I've saved. But of course, I am always honored whenever y'all look to me as a muse. So, not getting any notifications from Discord right now. Ayo? What's that all about? I mean, yeah, given Discord breaks every 5 minutes. Oh my god. Nice, nice, nice. Everything right now, I am just seeing 69, 69, 69, 69. So nice. Everything is nice. We're adults. We don't 6'7", we 6'9". Pumpkin Potion 2026. Yeah, we don't do 6'7" here, we 6'9". It's nice. The basic, I need to catch up on that, because I appreciate that, because those sound like some really good things in case we put together a community server. And also good knowing what to go with, because I know we got 1.20.1, and it looks like you also had some latest version stuff, which is interesting. So I might see what to do, because I think the biggest challenge is just getting the whitelist set up, so that can control access for people getting in, just so we don't have anyone who's a griefer or, piece of shit. Don't want anyone being weird in Minecraft. Yeah, 1.21.4, thank you. I saw 1.21, I just had to make sure which one. And I know they changed the version numbering not too long ago. Might rework the name, but Akiko, which Akiko is classic, and Kiki or Coco, yeah, I mean, I think you can work with those. Even, I'm trying to remember what is another give me a moment. I'm trying to remember another reading. Because I was thinking, even, this is a little bit of a basic B kind of idea, but thinking of Mizu, which is just Japanese for water. And I'm trying to remember the other reading. Sui, that's it. Because you could even do, this is a little bit of a basic name, but you could even do the name Suiko, Suiko, just water girl. And I'm trying to think of other things you could throw in as well. Coco from Witch Hat Atelier, you know, why not? Hey, why are we eyeing? Eyeing and Sneck. Man, y'all having fun in the Discord. Oh no, are we getting up to chaos right now? What is this? Yes, Witch Hat Atelier, which I've not started watching yet, but... And before I forget, so, Jasmine, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be at ease, and may you be able to sink into the comfort of the darkness of your mind. Soothing, restful, quiet. And until you return to this world, good night. Y'all just being goobers. Yep. Yeah, I know. You got ZZ. You got that sweet boy. Make him your own. Make him your son. Oh, I mean, you've already done that. You've already got your own AU you've been working on. Make him your son. And just keep writing those stories, even if he inevitably takes a new name at some point. Keep him alive. And why is there me on a train? Ah, yes. That is Mihai Zetta. He is on strike. He enjoys a nice baguette. And he takes the TGV on his way to a strike. So, off he goes at grande vitesse. Allons enfants de la patrie. Because he was asked 3 minutes. He was asked to work an extra 3 minutes that day. So therefore he strikes for the next week. Fighting back against the culture. People like, well, you know, can you just like work a few extra? No. There's a very funny comedian. Actress. Thank you, Yee. There's a very funny comedian where her entire shtick is a Brit and a French woman going back and forth about the contrasting work culture. And her French character, Claire, is always just, no, I do the work that I need to do. I do not care about anything else. If the work is not done by 5 p.m., it can wait. I need to prepare for the apéro. No, I will not answer the email at 5:01 p.m. Luca sent the email at 5:01 p.m. Luca is an idiot. And do not tell me that you have invited me to do something with Luca. But Claire, it's a nice thing to do, to be out with your coworkers. No. I work here. I am not with my friends. Now, if you excuse me, I need to go out to lunch. For half an hour? No. In France, we are legally obliged to have a lunch. It is an hour or 2 hours. We do not talk about work. And Naya-chan, may you have a good night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the abyss of your mind palace, may it open to reveal the most beautiful visions you can see before you. So, hold on to those dreams, explore them, and carry them back to the waking world. And until you return to this place, good night. Apropos of nothing, I was just reminded of a memory. Very interesting one. Would have been a little more appropriate if I was reminded of it yesterday, but, you know, not all timing can be perfect. Justice being served. Happier thoughts. Hasn't felt like an hour. I know, time just flies in the night. In a world of endless twilight, your mind is free to explore, to wander. There is no timeline, there is no deadline. There's only peace, and whatever you need to find to be at ease in the present. And because Kiki sounds cute. Akiko, it's such a classic Japanese feminine name. And I think it has a nice ring to it too. So, your characters can have, if you feel there is a meaning you want to give them, by all means, toss that meaning in there. But I think it can also just be creative. Even if it doesn't have a tie, like I think of Avatar, and how Avatar has a lot of cultural inspirations, but even how they make the stylistic choice that they are westernizing a lot of the pronunciations. Like back when I was a much smaller Dirk, I had not watched Avatar until years after it was released. And so I did not understand Aang, Sokka, and Katara were deliberately pronounced in a very Western manner. And it was jarring for when I realized that. And I think, and even seeing that they cracked jokes about that it's Aang, not Ang. It's Sokka, not Sokka. It's not Katara, it's Katara. And some of the other things, which just phonetically I see them in my brain, I'm like, why is that pronounced like that? That's not right. That doesn't work like that. But, creative liberty. You are the god of your world. And hello, Jesse. Welcome in. Make yourself comfortable. How you be today? What's going on? Chillax, rest. We're just yapping on. Silly stuff as usual. I was debating whether or not to play a game, and of course it's always like, maybe I'll play a game. 3 hours later. But, yes, just chilling out. It is the morning, a new dawn. What am I seeing? Little fox yaps? Yeep, yeep, yap. Oh, Floral. Okay. Floral's got some fun emotes. And, what is this? Pluto. I don't know if you've ever showed Pluto before, Danny. Okay. Streaming is the game, that right. Just yapping, talking, conversing, kibitzing. Just as long as y'all are enjoying yourselves. That's what matters. Getting ideas, dreaming. I feel like I should almost do like a co-working space one of these days where it's just come in, be creative. Come up with whatever fun ideas your dreams might guide you towards. The pet companions recently, nice. So we have Plague Doctor and her little cat. Because I assume yourself and Pluto are probably connected.
Oh boy.
Or is Pluto connected to someone? Thank you.
It's nice.
I actually gotta claim a liquid cooled redeem myself. A little something to wet the whistle. And a fox. So I'm curious, are you thinking of other gods / planets? Which I don't know why. I feel like the fox might be a Mars. Or like one of the moons of Pluto. Or do you have something different in mind? If there is a pattern, of course. And then there's links with Squirrel. Amontillado. Ooh. good choice. Golly, I wonder what drew inspiration for that. And Leona just dropping. Okay, you know what? Okay. We gotta update. Let's get that in there. In fact, let me even see. Okay, so far I think Ash still has the record, although Leona, I've not counted all of those. Emote style pictures you've done yet. I think you win with that batch, which I gotta go back and collect. But just throwing this in there, because you already know where this is gonna go. You already know you're about to witness. You know, it comes. The little girl. Here comes the girl. Hello, girl. Here she is. She's a bat. Oh yeah, I forgot about that because I forgot the context, but I remember we were talking about Amontillado, which, you know, understanding the inspiration for that. Good choice. We must have ZZ. You know, I think I will pick one of them. So let me see. Probably one of the ones with. Let's even take a look. See which one might be a good candidate. Because while I am running a little tight on space for stickers, I think we can add a ZZ one in there. We can get a little bit. I'll say, actually, if you want to, are you okay doing a version of that without that on it? Because I think that one is perfect for a sticker. Either that. Yeah, I think with a transparent background, that one would look really good if you're open to that. And I will drop that in the Discord. With permission, of course. Hydrate. I think I'll have another hydrate. Because I know some of the... Let me see what I have for stickers right now. What do I got? I think I got room for at least one more sticker. Okay, I do have room. Rude. When I'm distracted. I can't believe you. Yeah, let's get the little girl a sticker. Need to buy that dream print one of these days. Oh? I was gonna say, you mean the new one that Tuxel had done? Oh, is that what that redeem is? Oh my god. You hadn't noticed that, Lex. Yes, everyone slaps a collar on me so I can be their good Dirk. I can't believe y'all. Just smacking a collar on me. Putting a collar on me, calling me a good boy. I can't believe y'all. Just objectifying me like I'm some puppy. Like I'm some big, overgrown, scaly puppy. Is that really your fantasy? So, I have moved the merch store over to Fourth Wall, but technically I do still have it open on Ko-fi, or Coffee, however you pronounce it. I've moved it over to Fourth Wall because it is a little bit easier for me to manage over there. So, I'm going to be taking things down on Ko-fi, and also, because some of the things that are last run, just going to have them on Fourth Wall, since I've got a few things that are some old memories. And, you know, like to find them a new home, but got some discounts on those. But I got all the links updated, so you know where you see the shop link, that shameless plug, where you see the shop link, that is, just click through. I just swapped out the two. So I do appreciate that, because I have some stuff I need to get sent out. I have some stuff I'm going to be getting sent out this week, so in case anything ever does catch your eye, which the change was mostly because I'm trying to find the source from this, but there had been some whispers that Ko-fi was allowing generative AI grifters to operate, and then I'm just going, no, I'm sorry. This is not art. This is not creative. These people are grifters who are taking advantage of the gullible. Don't platform them. It's gross. I'm trying to find the exact source, because I like to find original sources rather than just go off of hearsay of the internet. But nonetheless, it's also a little bit easier to manage for the boring business side of things. So Fourth Wall has worked a little bit better, and it also looks a little prettier. So that is... Yes, that is that. I was also trying to think... Whoop. I think we might have a new sticker incoming. Do we have a new sticker incoming? I see typing. Are y'all getting a new toy in the Discord? Y'all might be getting a new toy in the Discord. Well, holy, Golly, Leona. Okay, I think I need to save... I might put these up for a vote, y'all, because I feel like I'm gonna use... Oh no! Oh dear. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save these all right now, just so I can have them on hand, and because I think we're gonna have at least default ZZ. So much bad, all the bad. So we got little girl. We have little girl with knife. No, we have little girl being sassy with the Uno reverse card. We have little girl with gun. Let's see, what else do we have? We have little girl look excited. She about to get blueberry. We have little girl with puppy dog eyes. We have little girl getting head pat. Oh, that is so cute. And then we have little girl, this is fine. ZZ, Peepers, Fire, and Gun are your tops. Noted. Noted. Because I do like Peepers for second option. Question, might you request a link to the merch store? I think I can do that. Let me see. Got that in there. So, in case you are looking to grab something. Because I will be doing some shipments this week. Getting all sorts of fun stuff out. And of course, I think I put in that if you, for any prints, if there are ever any messages you want specifically, let me know so that I can make sure to write that. Plus, however you want your name to be formatted, things like that. Same stuff as the Ko-fi. Just different place, ranged a little bit differently. I think I want to work on some new stickers. Because now that we got keychain, new print, and I think I want to, because now, gonna have some new stickers coming soon. And then also starting to look at some bigger things as time goes on. Because one nice thing about Fourth Wall is that they also have merch design stuff. So I can talk with them about getting some custom things y'all might be interested in, whether it's coffee mugs, possibly clothing. Bats, so many bats, all the bats. Oh my God. I will say, I'd have to talk, now this is not a conversation, this is an offline conversation. I would have to ask about what are your merch fees and rights for Bat Zetta. Don't answer that right now, because that would be something I want to talk with you about and make sure that's all good. But if y'all ever want something with ZZ, shipping might kill you. Normally it's not too bad. Totally got. Hello, Cloby. We have uyas. So many uyas. That's another thing I wanted to figure out. I wanted to nick that idea from Whiskey Dingo, where he all of a sudden you can fill up the goob meter and just have little emotes. Actually, I think he does that for his subs. And then he's got his yippee meter for whenever anyone is spamming emotes, which is really funny to watch. Spampton G. Spampton, you good there? I see you on the other side. Slash TP at S at E. Type a villager equal limit. That is an interesting TP coordinate. Get a smooth, silky taste. Oh, that! Oh, no. Beware, everyone. Spampton G. Spampton has invaded YouTube. Oh, no. Horrors. Yeah, shipping should not be too bad. One nice thing is that it's a little bit better about calculating shipping. Because Blue Rose, unless you're in Canada, that is the one thing. I gotta watch out for any Canadian orders, just because we've had some issues. It is and I will say, as I saw that message there, I am happy to be very lurker friendly. So of course, lurk all you want. Thank you for popping in though, because I know I'd seen you, I believe, a few times down here. But by all means. So, yeah, I thought you were stateside. I was pretty sure, because I know we've got a few Canadians, but that's one where I've learned, normally I would try to keep the shipping down as much as I could to Canada by sending it through regular mail, but I have had a record number of lost shipments leaving this realm to go to Canada, which is unfortunate. In fact, I just got another bit of merch sent back that was stuck in the mail for 3 months. 3 months. And it finally got sent back, and it was like, oh, Canada, why the fuck do you hate my mail? Oh, well, so it goes. Valued customer, I don't feel so good. Oh, Spampton G. Spampton. Take a smooth, refreshing taste of bleach. Hello, Eris. Disclaimer, please do not actually drink bleach. We reserve bleach for very special people. Like if someone needs to bleach their hair to add in a blue streak or something. Like just one single streak in Minecraft. That's someone who can drink bleach. But... hello, Eris. Make yourself comfortable. How you be? Stretch my has it been that long already? I guess it has. Kiki is a water otter, and you can do another otter that's an ice otter named her Cece. Oh, okay. What dropped? I had a little fiddle toy I was fiddling with off screen. Not doing... oh. Well, do rest your mind. Be at ease. This, of course, is your place to rest. To dream. In fact, even join me for a stretch. Motion sickness. How did that happen? There we go. There. Thank you for that reminder to stretch. I see. Yes, please do rest. Take care of what you need. Take care of what you need to rest your mind. Deep breath. So, fan fiction. The short answer is fan fiction. I'll say fan fiction. I'd say that. Enjoy. I do have a few limits. Like, I've been meaning to post about these. I know my VSona. Let's see. VSona. That's kind of got the general guidelines right now that I've been using. And let me see. I'll link that to you right now. Because the short answer is go for it. Have fun. If something is... Here we go. So yeah, check the fan work policy. And that has basically... That's got what kind of the rough breakdown of what I'm comfortable with. And so long as there's like... I think my short answer is, as long as it doesn't dip into anything weird and toxic, because that's not the kind of dream that I want to foster. But if you're having fun with something, 9 times out of 10, go with it. I think my biggest limit, and this is like a massive hypothetical, would mostly involve any kind of pair-ups. Like I don't have any specific names that I've mentioned since they're like such weird edge cases, but like there would be a few times where I'd say, please don't pair me up with anyone who is a hostile individual that is not welcome in this world. There are a few people that are banned, and they're more associated with the voice actor that I sound like rather than me. But that would be the biggest thing, is ask, but generally feel free to go for it. And my biggest thing is, so don't make me into anything. Please don't make me into anything that is either sadistic, cruel, or abusive. Because what I want for you all, even in whatever fantasies you choose, is to be someone that brings a dream that leaves you either happy, satisfied, or at peace by the end. So that's my biggest thing. And I understand, like, Markiplier had Darkiplier, and there was alternates of Jacksepticeye, and other individuals who just had some different characters that they played with. And I know, me being here as your guide to this world, that's my rough ask. And I know that's not the most specific way of describing it. It's kind of hard to get into things like that because I know it's just a very hypothetical. Hey, what are your thoughts about a fan fiction? Short answer is, have fun with it. Of course, if it is anything not for certain audiences, tag it appropriately. Make sure it doesn't get out to certain people who should not be reading things like that. Eris, shut. But I know in terms of like I do mark anything that is boundary. So in case you ever have any questions, here's kind of the rough breakdown in that under the fan work policy of just, okay, like really dark taboo stuff. I understand some dark taboo stuff can be therapeutic, and this is not to suggest you doing this. This is like me rambling on about hypotheticals. The name's Hero Brian. With all those chains and color hairs, shut. Oh my god, you are going to torment me. Here, Eris fueling everyone's sussier creative instincts. Why am I shushing them the right... Void, shut! I am in my cane arc. But Mihai, shut! If you're seeing me in a nightmare, I promise you I will still be gentle. Intimidating, but gentle. Because part of what I see with a nightmare is you face your fear. I saw that, Danny. I can't believe it. Yes, the beast is... Oh my god. The beast is a good way of breaking... The beast is a good way of getting into things... let me rephrase that. Yes, the beast is a good way. If you were looking to do fan writing, especially something that's a nightmare form, I know if you all are envisioning me as something more monstrous than what you see before you. I know what you are. Have fun. Smiles big and wide. So, Lexi, this is something Eris threw out as a creative idea, but I'll pull up.
Oh boy.
Thank you. Yes, I know I'm never beating the allegations of being a big overgrown puppy dog. I know. Shot. Y'all tormenting me. I like being fed slop, trademark. Yummy! Spampton, geez, Spampton, do not consume the slop. It will metamorph you into something even more terrifying. What did you miss in oh, you were in Agile. Okay. So yeah, I was just discussing... a little bit about some of the fan work policy. So I linked the VGen, and that's where I got things that have my general boundaries. Let me know what you might have heard last, but I was mentioning just general boundaries for some kind of fan work. So these are like all hypotheticals because I don't know what you got in mind for the story, but in short, fan work policy on my VSona has the kind of things of try to stay away from like any weird fetishy kind of things that are getting into real generally frowned upon taboos. That's like setting boundaries, and usually if you're going to write anything, all I ask is, while I know some people have had alternate characters like Markiplier is Darkiplier once upon a lifetime ago, please don't write me as an alternate form that's anything sadistic or cruel. That's something that I would like to still be someone who helps to nurture your dreams and mind. I'm not one for violence. Generally, if anyone is trying to cause anything negative, they will not be welcomed into this world. And, preferably not being matched up with anyone who is a hostile individual. But have fun. And even, like, I know, have fun with it as fan work. It's, as I've said in the past, I'm honored to be a muse. So create, let your mind wander. Have fun with it. I don't know. I'm the most reverse parasocial person. I genuinely love seeing what everyone is working on creatively, whether fan work or otherwise. Like some of y'all have probably seen by now, I love seeing original work in the creative showcase. So please share it, all of it. And I doubt it would be the case. Like all these hypotheticals, I don't think anyone's going to be writing some really nasty, toxic character that is also in the story. But that would be my general ask. Like, if someone is not a friend here, there are a few people I've unfortunately had to ban who are more associated with the voice actor I sound like rather than me. But, say, someone who is hostile, negative reputation, something like that, like, don't pair me up with that. Calling me a big old pit bull. I'm just a big muscle snuggler. Is that what you're saying? Congratulations on finding your divorce papers, Spampton G. Spampton. Now there's a tragic, toxic old man yowie for y'all. Oh my god. What is my dog breed? Now I'm kind of curious. Since you're mentioning Pitbull, in this case of looks like he will bite your hand off, but really just wants to crush you with his body weight and snuggle you. Easy shit, because both girls gonna have a mark on their chest as yin and yang. So in that case, I'd almost say matching triangles, but reverse colors. So I'm thinking that for... what you're working on, Max. And part of it is a little bit in my mind for Yin and Yang. If anyone had ever watched the animation Reboot, there is a mark that is similar to the Yin Yang, but where you could have complementary colors with it. And one in an opposite direction of the other. Pre-order Steve's Lava Chicken now. Lava Chicken? Lava Chicken? Like a chicken jockey? I'll probably never actually watch that. Oh, hello. More art? I remember that piece. I see. More art coming in. A good romance on the spicy side, and of course, but have fun. Well, I'll say NSFW fan fiction, that's probably one of the things where I'd say, careful with it. I feel like it's easy. One, tag it appropriately. Make sure it stays with the appropriate audience. That's what I'll say about anything NSFW. Great Pyrenees, I'm a giant... Aries, you sound like a giant cloud. Am I like a giant cloud, Dirk? If I was a full Dirk, are you saying I'd be like one of those fluffy Dirks? Am I not scaly? Am I fluffy? Do I just have big floofy fur all over? As we get another ad on YouTube. Come visit Captain Clark's Ottoman Empire, and the only thing you'll be wanting is more space to keep it all. I'm a what? A Yorkie? I think I'm a little bigger than a Yorkie. Just, Yorkies are adorable. But Yorkies, you bend the wrong way, and unfortunately, you squish them like a pancake. Oh my god. Looking scaly but floofy at the same time. Have the most energetic and fluffy personality. Oh my god, am I really that dog-coded? Am I that much of a puppy man? Funny, sometimes I would have probably said more like damaged old shelter dog, but fair enough. Wait, I know what dog breed Mihai is. He's a furry! I know, Vine Boom. Vine Boom heard round the world. Golly, shocker. What would have ever given that? What, me growing up in the Sonic the Hedgehog fandom? Me talking about Star Fox? Me talking about all these subspecies that only people in the furry sub-community know? Golly, whatever gave that away? A furry yet scaly. Yeah, interchangeable. Scaly just being like, yes, furry, but scales. Something with some reptilian thing. Not far enough we get to a cloaca. We don't want to... That's when we pump the brakes, where we end up getting a cloaca. It's like slamming into a wall and all of a sudden your outie becomes an innie. No shame if anyone wants a cloaca. But I'll leave the cloacas to the cloaca enjoyers. All puppies are loved, even the damn... Yes, that is a thing. Is really, you do try to love all the puppies and try to help the damaged ones become undamaged. What the feather is a cloaca? It is a pelvic orifice that contains the reproductive organs in reptiles and birds. So, like how many animals will have a sheath where they can retract their genitals, the cloaca in many biological reptiles and birds is where everything goes when it's not being used. I'm the type of man who'd be laying on top of my lover before they go to sleep just so that I can be the little spoon. There's your fan art prompt. 6'10" little spoon. Yeah, it's like bird butt asterisk bird both. No judgment if anyone likes cloacas, but that's not my anatomy. I assure you I do not have an innie. I'm not proving it on anything that we're on live right now, but I do not have an innie. That that face right there as we're having that conversation. Oh my god. Heckin' Dave. Scandalous. I'm so dog-coded. Just as long as you give me ear scritches and head pats, I will be your defending guard dog. I try to protect over all of you. This is your place to explore. I am your faithful guide.
Thank you. Head pats.
Dave smiles big and wide. So yes, I can be your puppy boy. Rubs my ears, kiss my head. Shucks, we're gonna pull the Uno reverse card where suddenly I'm the one who's getting the ASMR? Don't threaten me with a good time. Is the oxytocin running in the aether? Oh my god. We have bats, now we need dog Zetta. I'm just your big overgrown puppy. You know, it's funny.
Welcome, dreamer.
And welcome, Rosalina. Make yourself comfortable. How you be tonight? You've come in at a fun time. Everyone's talking about how much of an overgrown puppy boy I am. A giant, scaly puppy. Welcome. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy this silly conversation. But how you be tonight? How you be? I see a lot of red in your design. Just taking a look at your stuff right now. I see some Roblox. Man, I haven't played Roblox in a hot minute. Yes, everyone sees this giant 6'10" dragon man and is like, he's a puppy. You see how they slap a collar on me? You see that? You see that? You see what my chat does to me? Unbelievable. Scandalous. Not technically a meme, but hey, yo. Interesting. I'm just taking a little peek. Seeing it looks like that's something you were streaming not too long ago. Always like checking out other stuff when they pop in. So, make yourself comfortable. Kimi choroi ne, Mi-kun. I'm just happy to provide you all with a dreamy vibe. A place to rest and escape. Enjoy yourselves. And this is your place to be free from it all, as long as you need to explore, rest, and recharge. Also interesting, I see a little meme of your month, your mini cat. Interesting. Interesting. So y'all say I have a May birthday, apparently. Y'all think that the day of my birth lines up with some day in May, so I am a butterfly cat. Interesting. Interesting. Then we get into June, which is just a little tiger. So, from what everyone else thinks, it's kind of weird. Just birthdays don't mean much. Time is not something that's important in this world. But since y'all think I'm something from May, I guess I'm gonna be May. So a pretty butterfly. Y'all just see me and go, I, where's my Mihai? I've been searching for a man all across Japan just to find my Mihai. Someone who is strong and still a little bit shy. Yes, I need my Mihai. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, making colors in the sky. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, making colors in the sky. Where's my Mihai? Get out your DDR mats. It's time to DDR. You are a supreme dancer! And thank you for the bits, Rosalina. Muchas arigato. Thank you. In fact, you know, let's see. Thank you. All of a sudden, we start dancing. We move on to some other DDR hits. Go left, go right, go left, go right, go pick up the step, go left, go right, go left. Ayo, Captain Jack, ayo, Captain Jack, bring me back to the railroad track, bring me back to the railroad track. Give me a gun in my hand, give me a gun in my hand. I will be your shooting man, I will be your shooting man. Left, right, left, the military step. Or what else could, tell me, what are y'all's favorite DDR songs? What do you like to put on when you dance revolution? Because there's so many good ones. Like, I'll say even one of them that I love. It doesn't have any vocals to it, but it was from DDR Extreme called Vanity Angel. And it just had this dark, it had this driving but kind of dark and almost melancholy vibe to it. And ooh, I just love the rhythm that it started with. Or something like Colors. There were so many good DDR songs. Or even anything by Aqua that they took. So much good Eurobeat. Never played oh no! Oh no! Have a lot of y'all never played DDR? Guys! Oh no! Suddenly I'm going, am I an Unkderg right now? Are the kids not playing DDR anymore? Your knees could, okay, fair. You know, there's a funny thing. This is a mental image, and I say this as neutrally as possible. If anyone, I've taken some peeks at some anime conventions sometimes, and you could always see there was a master of the DDR machine who always happened to be very large and so nimble on their feet that they looked like they were floating. And it was kind of remarkable just seeing the dexterity of some DDR players. And you just look at that and go, holy heck, just the skill. You play Just Dance. Okay, fair enough. I'm not an Unkderg, your knees could never not coordinate enough. I mean, fair enough. I guess it was a thing of an era. As I'm seeing. Oh, now that puppy one, that is cute. Oh, why am I forgetting? Since the puppies, those I can tell because those are actually based. So Leona just posted this right now. I think it was Leona. Yeah, Leona posted this. The puppies. Actually, where did I save that? I'm gonna share this right now because now here's a fun little thing. See if you can name the puppies. For the months. Because right now, we got 12 puppies, all of them actually from different series. And they are also so cute. Look at the little puppies. Lex's bingo! Do we have a Bluey? Because now I'm trying to remember all of a sudden. I'm missing someone here. Okay, I was trying to remember her name. Because I was seeing we got Blue for June from Blue's Clues. And I was going, I know, you know, we got another dog in there for May from Blue's Clues and just forgot her name is just Magenta. February. Yeah, I think that's probably Gromit. Like March, I don't recognize. July, I know, but I'm a little fuzzy on. And September. September. Clifford, Grommet, Cinnamon Roll, Pom Pom Puddin. Is that Pom Pom Puddin? Okay, so I thought that was Spot. Pom Pom Puddin. Is that Pom Pom Puddin? Yep, you're right. Pom Pom Puddin. Pom Pom Puddin, Magenta, Blue, Pochaco, Snoopy, Courage, or Kipper. Who Kipper from? Okay. Do tell, what is Kipper from? I don't recognize Kipper. Yeah, so third is Cinnamon from Hello Kitty. You are Cinnamon Roll. Or is it Cinema Roll? Yeah, y'all seem to suggest Kipper. We got some Snoopies in there. Ah, okay. So Kipper is also a PBS dog. Actually, I think, yeah, because Clifford was PBS, originally from the Clifford the Red Dog series. Kipper, what is... When was Kipper written? Preschool, Mick Inkpen. Okay, so he's a bit of a new... No, actually, 1989. Okay. Interesting. I did not know about Kipper. Cool. We got Bluey. Bingo! Bluey! Mom! Dad! Also Kipper. We got a lot of Kipper. Okay, we got a lot of August and Septembers. Interesting. Your month, your puppy. And then everyone in February. Good grief, it's you. Whoever is February, that is Grommet from Wallace and Gromit. August is Snoopy. Yeah, August is almost definitely Snoopy with that pattern. And then I know some of y'all had already spotted October. Courage. Courage the Cowardly Dog. The things I do for love. And then you just hear him screaming off in the distance. Oh! Good, you are Snoopy. October, hell yeah. I love it. It's like, especially with the puppies, no one is unhappy with their result. I mean, you know, with Grommet, where it's kind of like, okay, I don't necessarily know which, Grommet being the brain cell between Wallace and Gromit. Wait, no, July, what do we say July was? July was, Magenta Blues Cruise, Soccer Pup, also from Sanrio. Soccer Pup? Or Pochaco. Pochaco or Soccer Pup, I think you said for the two names. Pochaco. So we got some Sanrio. When you can, everyone else, look up Crashbox. It was an HBO show with a trippy style. Awesome for those who like mixed meat. Ooh, interesting. Yep, July is definitely Pochaco. Interesting. And Crashbox. I feel like I know about Crashbox. Yes, I am familiar with this. This was interesting. Crashbox being a very, as you literally just said, mixed media show of different styles of animation all mashed up. Done to look like news broadcasts and things like that. Snoopy is dual pure black ears. I mean, at least that's my guess, that it's Snoopy. Unless there's another dog with that kind of Snoopy pattern. Which there might be. Your month, your oh my god. We got all of these. I'm just seeing the next duo that comes up where it's just different animals. Of course, January right off the bat, you get Remy from Ratatouille and a regular normal platypus wearing a... Wait, Perry? Perry the platypus? And hello, Zaki. Welcome in. Make yourself comfortable. Just checking out some fun stuff that's being shared in the Discord right now. So all these various little animals, your month. Oh, these are cute. These are so cute. We got a few random pairings. No, I love this. For real, you love the detective segment. Kind of interesting thing, I know. HBO was not something I'd ever gotten access to in this world. Okay, I see the palettes you're working with. Okay. Nice. I see Blue Rose got your gargoyle man in there. He's so stoic, so stone-faced. It's funny because he's a gargoyle. Hippo and penguin. Like, I forget... I'm trying to remember, what was the hippo that was really popular? Little, was it Mudang? I think it was Mudang. Pretty sure it was Mudang. HBO Kids was on demand as a kid at a DVR. Ooh. Okay, you had the good cable. You had the premium channels. Not you over here writing a comfort fic because voids don't stay friendly and human adjacent when they're stressed. Fair. I think there's something very therapeutic when you have the kind of characters that, due to either their nature or some trauma, they're dealing with some stuff, and the soothing element of helping them to keep their head. I like that kind of trope in writing. By the way. Whoop, not that. It is gone now, but would you love me if I were a worm? Might have an idea for the color palettes for the otters, would need an opinion. Because I will say, I feel like I know that second palette for CC is very, given it's very night and dreamy. I think it can work for ice. Like, I feel with ice, I'd almost even go colder, if that makes any sense. But I'm trying to think of how to express that creatively. Okay, I'm seeing like GIFs and other stuff of Kipper. I love creators who put their heart into kids' stuff like this, where they're telling a story, and either they're making something that's very comforting to children, or they're making something that will inspire them to play or to think. Like, Bluey is such an amazing series, because Bluey and Bingo, they're kids, they're playful, they get up to antics, but they're shown with a very healthy family dynamic. And, you know, Bandit, of course, is exhausted, being the stay-at-home dad doing all this work, taking care of his little girls. And they're a handful, like any kids will be. But parents engaging with their kids, really playing, them all having fun together, kind of exploring just who they are as their own individual characters. There's a lot of interesting characters in the Bluey universe, and I think it's remarkable that even while it's aimed at a young audience, how so many adults genuinely love the series because it's just so heartwarming. And that's that's really good kids media there. Reminder to stretch, eh, Parker? Noted before I get all kinked up.
Jeez, Gromit! Oh, good grief, it's you.
Stretch out. There we go. Watching Kipper at night, very relating and calm. And there's actually an art to kids media. Let me finish stretching out. Rest my mind for a sec. There we are. Done. I've stretched. Smiles big and wide. There's an art to storytelling for a young audience and for developing minds that you want to slow down the pace a little bit. This is kind of an interesting thing for anyone who's looking at media, and especially media in the present day, is you have two trains of thoughts. You either have those who are pushing constant stimulation, constant oversaturated bright colors, constant things that it's like junk food.
Oh, look,
for
waifus.
kids. And hello, Calypsy. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing tonight? A lazy demon. Golly, well, you put in the effort to come visit me. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, everyone. I am Mihai Zetta. I am the Dream Dragon. This is a world between worlds. Welcome to the Zettaplex, a place to explore your dreams and escape it all. Stay as long as you desire. It'll only cost you a memory. But how are you doing? Were you doing some ASMR, or what were you doing tonight? Let me take a peek.
Welcome, dreamer.
Come on in, make yourself comfy. What were you doing? Lay down, mood. Okay, so you were doing ASMR tonight. Nice. Rest your head, please. And anyone who's not following Calypsy, she's been doing some ASMR. I was gonna say, I feel like I popped in when you were doing some games not too long ago. Normally I've been hanging out during the ASMR streams when you're doing them. Let's see, what had you been doing? But, of course, rest, recharge. Funny, I've been getting some ideas. What was I? What did I pop in what you're doing? I think it was ASMR last a few days ago. Okay, but yeah, ASMR, Stardew. Yeah, I'll go check out her stuff. And of course, rest, recharge. And for all of you, right now, we're all over the place. And thank you for the follow, Grimlock. So, make yourself comfy. But we've been wandering all over the place. I like to yap. I like to just kind of go wherever our minds wander. But so we were talking about puppies. We were talking about art. We're talking about kids' media most recently. And just kind of the interesting thing, how there's some different trains of thought on how to make good media for kids. Because good media for kids is something that the adults should be able to enjoy too. And that's what I was going at with things like Bluey. Or I'll even say, the Reverend W. Awdry, who wrote the Railway series, Thomas the Tank Engine, one of who I thought was a remarkable writer, and he straight up said, you know, his writing was designed in such a way that it's entertaining for both the kids and the parent, and he tries to make it so that the parents can also enjoy it as they're reading the stories to their kids for the 9,000th time, so they're not bored with it, which is such a nice touch. And you know, Bluey. Like, Bluey is this modern gold standard of kids' content that's got good pacing. It's not too much chaos. It's not like YouTube overstimulating junk food, where it's like you get this blast of oversaturated colors, of constant engagement, and it's exhausting to have this all thrown at a young mind. Where, you know, give them the quiet moments where you want them to then think, and maybe even start doing things like playing with their siblings, like Bluey. Bluey is healing. It's such good kids media. And like, you could look back at some of the grandfathers, and I use that gender neutral, but in this specific case, like the grandfather of kids television, Fred Rogers, Mr. Rogers, and how he deliberately structured his show in such a way that it was quiet, it was low-key. He wanted to ask kids questions, to get them to think, to encourage them to be creative, to reflect on what makes them them, to show them things about what is this thing? How is it made? Let's show a story around Prince Tuesday or Daniel Tiger. These kids going through things that you can identify with them. Or even, there's so much brilliance to it. And I heard someone who described Mr. Rogers, it's boring. Which it's not intended to be a sugar rush. The point is, some will find it boring, but it's designed for a young mind so that they can fill in the gaps. They can have that moment to play in between segments and think and feel and develop these emotions that'll hopefully give them a really strong basis as they start to grow up. So stories like that, ones that they figure out how to have a good moral, a good lesson without preaching at you. Mr. Rogers, the Railway series / Thomas and Friends, Sesame Street, also one of the gold standards of early Sesame Street, also even with kind of US focus, but really helping to bring together kids of different cultures and understanding and little bits as they're learning along the way. And now Bluey being this modern masterpiece. And you have some in the middle as well. Like I'd say Arthur you have as a good kind of middle era of things. Clifford the Red Dog going earlier on for kind of the early days. But it's nice seeing this renaissance, and Bluey's kind of this one big thing, or like Blue's Clues, which is a series that has lasted now for close to 30 years. And Lex, may you have a good night. May you have beautiful dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be at ease, and may you be able to see the most wonderful colors of your mind. The most wonderful visions, the most wonderful sights. May it be a place for you to explore. And so, thank you for stepping into this world, and until you return, good night. And Calypsy, like you just said right now, how there's a thing. So, Steve from Blue's Clues, eventually, he started looking too old for the series, for what they wanted to, for the kind of character they wanted to be, that they wanted to be playing a host in a kids show. But this is a beautiful thing that they still appreciated what Steve was and keeping him as a part of the series as he's passing this mantle to the other hosts. And how even years later, he's still come back to go, "Hi, I'm still here. I miss you all. I love you all." And think about that, how, this is a character that someone has created. But this is a character that is now literally following kids as they grow up. Where you have Steve or, let me think of another case like this. Let's say Charles Martinet as Mario. Little bit of a different, not quite the same impact in this case. It's definitely aimed at a different audience and voice actor as opposed to host. Let's see. Oh, we got an Uppies request. It is Rosalina. There you are. Hello. Yeet. But to think where you can have these characters in your life and take you back to that moment to still feel that childish whimsy. And that's an impression that you hope to leave. And unfortunately, I think there's a lot of creators where they don't look at things like that. They are just trying to make junk food that, you'll forget about it the next day. The YouTube video there is there for that day, and then tomorrow, it's if it didn't get enough views, forget about it. There's no lasting impression anyone wants to leave with content. Yeah, Coco Melon is a good example of something that this is junk food. This is very stimulating, high energy. It's the opposite of a Mr. Rogers or a Bluey. There's a reason why Coco Melon has this nasty reputation, or even, this is a different flavor, Caillou. Oh, Caillou. Caillou, and I'll even, dishonorable mention, I'll throw in Peppa Pig as well. Since if anyone has ever seen Little Things of Peppa Pig, where it's her and her absolute spawn of Satan brother George being brats. And these are like the flip side, your negative kids media, that what are you engaging with the kids? You're making junk food. You're giving them something, giving them scenarios that don't even really have a healthy payoff. Yeah, those brats. Caillou, Peppa Pig, and George. it's fascinating from a media standpoint. And even, you know, your angle changes as you start bat. And it's unfortunate because here's the flip side. YouTube, especially kids YouTube, is a medium that is designed for engagement. You want to just sit the kid in front of the iPad and they swipe and swipe. Coco Melon, Coco Melon, Coco Melon, Baby Shark, Coco Melon, Coco Melon, Elsa and Spider-Man, Coco Melon. Okay, flip that one up. No, we don't want to be able to watch Elsa and Spider-Man. Something's going to go wrong. And I don't know what will ever fix things, because with that being the modern... So glad you grew up... Oh my god. Creepypasta. Now, I am curious what age you would say you started picking up on creepypasta, Parker, because that is certainly a choice. Dan Hartman. I feel like I'm trying to recognize Dan Hartman. I'm sorry, Calypsy. Dan Hartman. What? Correct me what he's done. Okay, creepypasta. So we're looking at the tween audience there. So I think that's after you start moving out of these early shows. And, you know, I'm gonna throw out something interesting. If you're looking for a young audience show that was engaging, I feel like the exception of this rule, and maybe it's because you had a focus on the physicality, and it steps up into being a cartoon without being total junk food. Lazy Town. So you get into all the antics of that. I think it kind of splits the difference, where it's not getting into this wholesome early child development, but when you start getting up to, all right, now you're at that next step where you can kind of play, have fun, enjoy your cartoons. And you know, Robbie Rotten's actor, may he rest in power, is the absolute icon that he was. And even Sporticus's actor, Magnus Sheving, he's still performing. And Broski is like in his 60s, and he barely has an ounce of fat on him. Broski he's like peak male physique old man. And still doing some of his stunts as Sporticus, from what I understand. Okay. MLP Team Umizoomi. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know that one. And UK shows dubbed in Spanish. Hey, yo? That's interesting. Bat. So much bat. And then manlet me. Not height accurate. The Wiggles. Oh, there we go. This is kind of fun, just getting a look into what everyone was inspired by growing up. I think it's a beautiful thing. You know, much as I have fun being a sussy baka, this touches upon the whimsy of your inner child and the things that stick with you that you go, God, it brought tears to see Steve from Blue's Clues years later, still there in your life. To think about Lazy Town, which has been, it was a meme factory 20 years ago. And still, y'all know, it just takes that for me to go, do what you want, cause a pirate is free, you are a pirate. Or, of course, we could even change it up. It's a piece of cake to bake a plate of cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy, never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy if you do the cooking by the book. Then you'll have a cake. You know we've got it made. You know that I love cake. Finally, it's time to bake a cake. I know even that voice actor I sounded like, he was very passionate about working in things where he hoped to leave an impression. In things he worked on like that. That it would inspire people to play, to create. Broke his heart that the creators didn't have the same feeling. To them, it was all just a factory. But that's a story for another day. Hello, Ash. How you be this morning? The Doodlebop. I don't know if I know the Doodlebops. Bringing back old cartoons. Let's even say, oh, yo, Gabba, Gabba. There's a party in my tummy. So yummy. So yummy. Oh, God, this is silly now. I'm loving this. Also, I do like that other palette. I just saw that now, Max. I think that's a very good icy palette. Because it doesn't have the saturation of the water palette. And I think it avoids some of the dreamier colors of the night palette. Disney musical movies, bet on it, eh? Or even you get other things like Gullah Gullah Island, if anyone remembers that. Or I don't think, see the folders finally? Yep, I just loaded in all the subfolders one by one. So now I'll just change out the subfolders whenever they get updated. So that should be a little bit easier now to get the rotation working right, because I hadn't looked over to see what was working out. Never get over the fact that MCR... Oh, wait, what? What? Vine Boom, what? Dex, My Chemical Romance on Yo Gabba Gabba, Nani the heck? What? When in the blazes did this happen? A Christmas... I don't know how I feel about this. I do... This is... Every snowflake's different. My Chemical Romance on Yo Gabba Gabba. When I was a young boy, my father told me to have a party in my tummy. He said, son, it's a party. Everything that goes down into your tummy and gets digested. And because one day they'll grow up and realize there's a term for this party and refer to it as vor. But until that day comes, will you play the song for the kiddies in all its innocence? There we go. You know, look. There's been research papers about how certain things became so popularized and go, okay, you know, not the kids' entertainment, you know, protect the kids. Keep the kids safe. But there's a point where, you know, you got some of the sussier stuff that ended up in the next step up and all of a sudden going, this unlocks something for someone. Giant woman. I'm sorry, what? It's kind of funny how some, well, Lord only knows us. Of course, Eris is just like, yes, open secret. Mihai is a furry. And how many jokes there were, either of Disney's Robin Hood, or pick your anthropomorphic show of choice. Just pick one, anyone, whatever variety. VTubers are furry adjacent. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? VTubers are furry adjacent. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Scandalous. And yet, I don't think anyone can deny it. You're telling Floral, like... Sprout, the nighttime... I knew of the Sprout Network. I mean, you know, Parker, I am well, actually, I am a scaly because I am a dragon. I mean, that goes without saying. Looks at your furry tag in Twitch. Right. Yes, science experiment. The Chimer. Would you be counted as a That's an interesting question. I feel like it would... I feel like from your style choices of which I'm aware, I would say no. but I feel like it's more of character. I don't know, because I mean, you've got some druid vibes about you. So I don't know if that falls into necessarily furry as other... like some of the other adjacent aesthetics. But then again, I'm also trying to think if I've seen you in a more panda-like depiction. So that might just be I've not seen it yet from what I do know of your work. Suddenly June, it's like, Happy June! Suddenly everyone's now revealing not their flags, it's their personas. You don't know what's under my hat? Fair. Exactly. That's why I kind of say, hold up. I'm not going to say anything because I know there are some characteristics I probably have not seen specifically. Just ears and tail, you say don't count as furry unless you say otherwise. Well, and there's kind of like where you're getting the actuallys of the Japanese kemono mimi concept. Like here, okay, hot take. Inuyasha, furry adjacent, or not furry? You got asked if you were really demonkin or just cosplaying. Yeah. And there's kind of one of those funny things. You get these subcultures, you get aesthetics, all these things that end up mashed together, and even like if you're getting into the semantics of it, where you've got some aesthetic differences between your Western concept of furry and then kemono and like the Asian adjacent feelings, where it's usually aesthetic. Not furry, he half human, half demon. Okay, so you're saying not furry. But what about Sesshomaru, who can transform into a giant dog? Or are you still saying demon? Furry adjacent. Okay, so we got two saying, we got furry adjacent, we got one not furry. Looks familiar, but you don't remember. The Night Garden, I don't think I remember that one. Not sure that. Demon. Feels like a fever dream. Yeah, like Kemono Mimi, literally animal ears. That's probably where you're kind of getting in your halfway point, your Inuyasha aesthetic, or like your Komano Manato kind of look. Where Broski, of course, he's a giant overgrown dog man with all these dog-like features. That's like saying he's a werewolf. Fair point. Fair point. In the Night Garden, all the main characters as big plushies. Interesting. Do I know In the Night Garden? I don't think I do. And Makapaka. Okay, so this is fair. Contemporary. Yeah, of course. It's over 15. It's approaching 20 years old. And yet I would go, it's more contemporary than some of the things. That is interesting. Stylistically, very interesting. Okay, so it is British. Huh. Because I have a feeling it's probably a lot cuter when it's animated, as I see some commentary. Monster lovers are also on the fairy scale. Yes. No. There's no shame in that one. You know, furries, the monster lovers, demonkin, all shake hands. And it's just like, brother, sister, NB sibling. Just look at each other, smile, and go in for a big bro hug. Haven't seen your true form. Okay, noted. Good morning, Nibello. How you be? Up goes the little fox. Uppies! Up she goes. Around flies the little fox. Good morning. Be well, Ash. May you have an easy, easy day today. So, do not stress too much, whatever might come. Fly, little fox. Yeet! All this fun conversation. There's actually the largest online furry convention coming up called Furality. Massive event. They do a big charity thing every year. All in VR chat. All performances and panels. It's really a fascinating thing, and I don't know how many people attended. It is massive. And they raised oh, I think they raised like 6 figures in charity. I want to say it was like 110,000 that they raised for the charity last year. But one of those cultural touchstones of just a community bringing people together and also having a good cause behind it, and really having the power of fantasy spaces to create something magical to people. I'd even argue on the scale of a VR chat Disney World. Bear in the Big Blue House? Yes. Yep. And for anyone who's popped in recently, right now we've been having some fun talking about some classic kids media. Weighted blanket calling at 2 a.m. Very fair. Oh, and Azrael, I think I might have forgotten. I don't know if are you still here, Azrael? There you are. Okay. May you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be at ease. And may you see the most wonderful visions open in your mind palace. Explore, wander, and take a little bit of that light on your path back to the waking world. So until you return to this place, good night. And Grimlock, may you have a beautiful night. Welcome to this world, and I hope it has provided you with a moment of rest. Take that peace as you close your eyes and drift down into the abyss to explore your mind palace. Wander. Enjoy every thought that comes into your mind, and search for a light that you can hold close to your heart and carry back to the waking world. So until you return to this world, good night. And hello, Lady Ace. Welcome back. How you be? I was gonna say, I thought I remembered seeing you here. Oh my. This is interesting right now, seeing some of the other stuff. Rock and Bop with the Doodlebugs. Oh. I don't think I know that. Interesting. Oh, and we got more plushies coming up. Okay. Oh, that's not right. There we go. I was trying to think if Ash had... Yes, Ash does have a little guy. There we go. Uppies. And tail. Or rather, wag. Ash is this wag. There we go. Listening to music. I'm glad y'all enjoy just chilling out. Creating. Seeing. I love watching the channel as y'all have been... watching the creative channel as y'all been coming up with more art and palettes. Hello, Floral. How you be? Blue Rose hears me. Right now, everyone is accusing me of my open secret of being a furry. Technically a scaly. But, you know, for all the surprises, everyone's like, light. She's like, light the beacons, I'm telling Floral. Surprise. I know. As I was just talking about Ferality and the charity money that they raised last year, which I want to say it was for... what was it for? I think it was for LGBT youth support in Florida, where they're based out of. Yes, all of a sudden Blue Rose is just summoning Floral, like, come on. No, seriously though. I'd been looking at... Since some people have seen a different form of me in their nightmares. Nightmares with big quotation fingers. Have possibly been looking at, say, a full scaly form to move around in certain places. Although some people are suggesting I'm going to be a very fluffy scaly, so I might be like one of those Dutch angel dragons. I'm not entirely sure. Have an identity crisis. But of course, welcome in at this strange hour of the night. As always, feel free to vibe. Chillax. I'm just amused Blue Rose is literally just summoning you at this late... You are sat? We'll see when that happens. Probably be something for a 3D model to move around, but that is future planning. I'm legit curious. Do you think I am a floofy dragon? I mean, I know I am, for the most part, quite smooth, but do you think I would be a cute Dutch angel dragon? However, you think canonically don't have a voice. Really? So Dutch angel dragons by their nature don't have voices. Interesting. I was curious about that, because I guess my first exposure to a Dutch angel dragon, funnily enough, was a characterization of Tenna from Deltarune. So it seems kind of incongruous that they picked a dragon like that, given this was a fan choice, but one that does not have a voice, considering, Tenna is like, let's go to the games. All right, everyone, let's check in here, Chris. Oh, Chris Cross Apple Sauce. Oh, aren't you just loving watching TV? Let me hear it, everybody.
Hello, TV.
That is that man's praise kink. You didn't summon him, you just lightly told him and he showed up. Just all of a sudden, Blue Rose just leans over across dimension and goes, furry. Immediately just zips on over like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Seems like summoning, ayo. All in good fun. Oh, seeing little plushie. So that's kind of a thing. It's interesting. It is interesting seeing how some people express themselves. And I like to learn about people for how to shape their dreams. To understand them for what will bring them happiness. Oh, believe me, I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it very tongue-in-cheek, particularly talking about the kind of media that is often formative, like Disney's Robin Hood as a cultural touchstone, and understanding a lot of the things of the history of the fandom. So you look at like funny animal comics back in the 1960s and zines, and this subculture that started in sci-fi that ended up becoming this very unique way of many individuals expressing themselves, and how it's really grown into a worldwide phenomenon, and over time has even started to blend into the mainstream. Like, yeah, here was something, crazy thought, hearing Matt Walsh of the Daily Wire, conservative online Ben Shapiro network, interviewing a guy with as journalistically classic an interview as you could get, like actual journalism of talk to us about your experiences and your identity as a furry. So yeah, don't think any of this cheekiness is implying any kind of stigma. All tongue-in-cheek. Like, it's like the loving way in which you'll have two people who like anime look at each other and go, weeb, dork, and then they exchange whatever manga they happen to be reading with each other. Aha, I see, Parker. Noted. Then they kiss. I mean, God, toxic old man yaoi is so fashionable right now. That checks out. Or are you, is it the rare het slop? Oh my God. Is it toxic yaoi? Is it blessed yuri? Or is it the rare and illegal in June het slop? Just started watching anime like that. Really? Interesting. Fair enough, though. I'll also say, I think, lol. What if we kissed like fish? I'll say I think anime is really in a dark era right now. You've got a few good titles like Delicious in Dungeon, or Dungeon Meshi if you prefer to call it like that. And you have some of your Jump classics that are still going. But I think in terms especially of like the oversaturation of the isekai market, I think anime is due for a big correction in terms of what's getting promoted. Because there's only so many times you can be hit by Truck-kun and get spirited away to another world. Which it is funny when you hear beep beep a woo. Crash! Deaded. But yeah, Japan is, even the execs, and it is so rare for a Japanese exec to be like, oopsie, we actually messed up, and go, maybe we've been pushing too much. Maybe we've been pushing too much isekai. Okay, people are finally tired of being spirited away. Okay, maybe we should actually, God forbid they deal with the actual societal problems why isekais are so popular that everyone wants to escape actual Japanese society. But that's a whole nother story. Don't threaten me with a good time. Inuyasha was one of the first isekai you ever watched. Yeah. But so that's kind of that interesting thing, just looking at fandoms and how looking at the furry fandom in particular, because it's an interesting one that's not based on an IP. And there was a really good documentary focused on the crew that produced Denfer. That as a them, and I forget, there was someone else who did a really good YouTube documentary. But, and a good night. Aries, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be able to close your eyes and see the most beautiful visions just bleed out in front of you, forming every beautiful sight you can witness. So, rest well, breathe deep, and find a light that you can carry back to the world of the waking. So until you return to this place, good night. And yes, of course, I know we're all talking late, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of a funny thing that Inuyasha, it is an isekai. And I think because it was of such a different era, and I'm also very biased, like anything Rumiko Takahashi, there's a reason why she is the richest woman in Japan. She is an absolute icon for the manga that she produced and its impact that has been left on society over the course of the last 40 years. I'd even say, I think 40, 45, because I feel like her earliest manga was the early 80s. I gotta double check dates though. Like when the Rumik World stuff and some of her earlier things like Urusei, actually I think, let me double check, Urusei Yatsura might have been the 70s. Urusei Yatsura. 78. Holy heck and heck, we are going on 50 years of Rumiko Takahashi and her manga. Holy heck and heck. Legend. And the funny thing about that, I mean, she's not even 70. Golly. First published work was the one-shot Kate na Yatsura. Okay, 1978. So yeah, tangent. The interesting thing when you're looking at probably your three biggest, quote-unquote, fandoms, I guess your four biggest, where you look at sci-fi, comic books, anime, and furry. And how furry is kind of the interesting one because it's one much more focused on self-expression as opposed to established IP. Because Comic-Cons, obviously, you're going there for comics of whatever variety. Sci-fi series. Anime speaks for itself. And gaming in there as well. Like gaming adjacent kind of mixed into all of these. And how there's so much crossover. Yeah, Rumiko Takahashi will forever be one of my favorite manga authors. Rumiko Takahashi, Leiji Matsumoto, and I feel like I want to put another name in there. This is a personal one, but Matsuri Akino, who is known for her very dark, gothic but beautifully styled series, like Pet Shop of Horrors. And she's got such an... To me, she has such an iconic style. And her stuff left a very strong impact. Oh, yeah. I'll also put in Araki, the author of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, who somehow has not aged today. The man is like a freaking vampire. That you see photos of him that he's been writing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for approaching, it'll be 40 years next year. And it's still going. And he's still going strong. And you look at this man's picture, because he would take a picture of him and put it in the volumes of JoJo. And broski's barely aged today. He don't crack. Stand user don't crack. Had to get inspo of Dio. Touche. In fact, that sounds like a good idea. Hydrates. Probably getting close to winding down. I hope you all enjoy some of the wandering topics we end up on, because I love seeing when all of a sudden there's something that y'all are just inspired by, whether it's a series that was dear to your heart years ago, or something that is another kind of creative muse. Because this is one of those beautiful things that I love just as we talk, where all of a sudden it just sparks a memory. It sparks an idea. That's the beautiful thing about dreams.
Good boy. Thank you, fam. Appreciate the head pat.
Because don't get me wrong, I love to be the sussy baka of your dreams. I love to be your guide through the light and the dark. But that inner child, that still is a light of brightness. Feel like it took long? How dare you know? You know what? Oh, there we go. Boom and done. Completed. Let me add that in. Now that is finished, get that in the rotation. Now fully colored. That's that funny thing about art, is you need to channel the energy as much as you can. So, I'll give you a funny little thing, Wendy. That scar is healing, so do not worry for getting that. There's a time where it will become a memory. So I think it works just as it is. Let's see, add that into the mix. Add in the directory for Wendy Baby. Bazumis! I think that's one of B's. But this is a place to explore. And as we go through everything and share these happy memories, like even just as to go back to it, that memory of Steve just saying, Steve from Blue's Clues going, I'm proud of you. And feeling that warmth for whatever it inspires for the next day. It's all about finding that love, finding your heart again, and finding that spark for whatever it is that you need to help drive you. Yeah, I meant to correct myself. Steve from Blue's Clues. So, I know, Floral, I'm like the most reverse parasocial person that if there is anything where I am a muse for someone's creativity, I am flattered as all heck. I am more than happy to be a creative inspiration. And with that said, I love seeing all the original stuff too. So even the feed before you had popped in has been seeing a lot of things like Max working on the color palette for new characters, or all of a sudden, Zizi, our little bat, has been brought to life. Speaking of which, has been brought to life by Leona here. and original characters in other fan works and just seeing techniques and kind of talking about ideas, collaborations. We've got some music and even we're talking about some fan fiction earlier. And I know, like, Danny is working on her own animal companion for herself. Angel been working on her own. So many. What if you don't have a heart? Well, we'll try to fill the emotion of that heart-shaped object. But no, the thing, we will try to fill the void of that heart-shaped object with whatever sensation takes the place of a heart. Bat. We fill it with bat. Man, imagine if I had manifested as a fox. Be a trickster of your dreams. As Tukesa came up with this little crazy idea. Golly, could you believe not being a dragon but being a fox? Or like being a mashup of dragon fox? What a silly idea. Just start up every stream. What does the fox say? Maybe in another life. Already a trickster. I'm a trickster? Well, all just to play. All here to create illusions that bring a smile to your face. You still won't forgive me for what I did, Nani. What I do this time? But oh yeah, like, I'll say, you know, I will never push anyone too hard. Kind of going back to what you were saying, Floral. Knowing that it is very easy to rack up like 1,000 discords and and all of a sudden just the indecision paralysis of I can't keep up with this, I can't keep up with the notifications. But it's been nice seeing what everyone drops on my stuff because I know I think I forget if you do art show as well. You'd think I'd remember this from how many times I've been lurking. Because I know for the times where I popped in where you've been working on your stuff. And I was trying to think if you do art share, like Jay, Mandy, and I was gonna say I think I remember Lore doing some too. I just was trying to remember because I feel like I've normally caught Lore's game streams. Came into your dreams? Well, you're welcome. Did it leave you feeling refreshed afterward, Eris? Did it bring new ideas, thoughts? Or was I just being chaotic in your dreams? Yep, Raven too. Like, this is and of course, if I don't mention any names, there is no disrespect. It's just trying to think off the top of my head. You will not disclose. Oh, I see. Other tag. Gotcha. Noted. Oh my? ¿Por qué oh my? But oh yeah. No, any kind of art. Fan art is one of the most flattering things, because to me it's just leaving an impression that someone was inspired to create something. Whether it's an aesthetic, whether it's a feeling, whether it's an act of gratitude. We rating out? Yeah, I think we will be rating out in a little bit. Getting close to that time. Because I need to even see who's awake. Like, I know we got a few options when we get there. Like, I think I see at least one art stream. Oh, we got some assortments. Mostly gamers right now, at least of who's in my list. But we do have a few creators. Who should we get ready to raid out to in a little bit? Of course, it's funny. Last night, we were going to raid someone who was doing calligraphy. Literally went offline the moment everyone picked in the poll, so we went with option 2. You have made some sketches of Kiki and Cece. Hello, Poppy. Hello, PPJ. Popping into the end, eh? Welcome, welcome. Little otters. Okay. So we got one of the little otters. Yep, you called it. So last night I was planning on raiding Almontas. He literally, for anyone who's not familiar, Almontas. Wow, Strawberry Man Kitty, I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Collaring me. Do I at least get a head pat out of it? Nar. Hey, Nixie. We're towards the end. Look familiar, Peachy's chat. I was gonna say, yeah, PPJ was probably in Peachy's chat. I know I've rated out the Peachy a few times. As he's still alive too, playing some Peak. State your case. Eris, shut! My god, I'm supposed to be the brat. Oh, Peacho! Peacho. Do I know Peacho? I don't know if I know Peacho. I know. I'm trying to inch things up early, a little earlier. I say, of course, it's the middle of the night. Closer to dawn than it is midnight. For most here right now. But trying to inch things up a little bit sooner. Hello, Magnus. How's the troubleshooting going? I know, I'm sorry we didn't have much chance to talk earlier when we were hanging out, just as I know there's a lot of voices that were going on. But hello. Hi. I'm also trying to think about any things I can offer to troubleshoot, because I know what issues you've been having with the PC. Eat. I can't think of anything good unless you're able to just get an Ethernet cable. I know that feels like the easiest thing, unless for some reason the antenna on, well, you said it was I think you said Wi-Fi card and also with your motherboard, which there shouldn't be an issue like that with Wi-Fi. Reset didn't fix anything, gonna have to buy, well, now your motherboard did come with an antenna, correct? Because that is the one thing is, now if the antenna is not attached at all, I know it would not get any good reception. Nixie getting uppies. And Wendy, may you have a good night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be at ease, and may you be able to embrace every beautiful vision that comes to you from your mind palace. So, until you return to this world, good night. Yeet. Interesting. So that, I was going to say, in that case, definitely get an antenna, because if you do not have antennas on those ports, that is weird, that you had a motherboard that came with built-in Wi-Fi that did not come with antennas. But antennas will definitely help that. If you don't have those, it does not have much that can pick up that Wi-Fi signal. Hardwiring is better. In fact, I was even going to say, this is getting into a little bit of technobabble. There's what's called a Mocha connection, which might not be ideal because they are expensive. But a Mocha adapter can run a hardwired connection through coax. And you have two ports, one that can connect to your computer or whatever you're connecting it to, and the other connecting to the router, gateway, whatever you have that you're trying to get a signal from. So that can avoid like having a 100-foot Ethernet cable. Mocha adapters, they're like $150, so they're not cheap, but they're good if you need a hardwired connection. That's my thought anyway, because I definitely see how you were having performance issues where you weren't even getting a megabit of upspeed, which, you know, is completely fucked for streaming. And normally it looks like your service gives you 10 megabits from what I saw. So try those options. Definitely get some antennas. Those should do the trick. Like, yeah, Nixie, if I remember, you're a Kiwi, correct? I remember you're either Kiwi or Aussie. And Parker, may you have a beautiful night. May you have sweet dreams. And as you drift away into the peaceful abyss of your mind, may you be able to close your eyes, sink into that darkness, and see that one ray of light to grab and carry back to the world of the waking. So, until you return to this world, good night. Kiwi living in Australia, okay. Yeah, because I remember that at least time zone-wise. I feel like I'm always awake the same time as the Aussie streamers. But how are y'all feeling? Gunbat. And then all of a sudden, just seeing Blue Rose's art of me making like initial D highway driving. Gas, 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 give me fire! Drifting to the night in the night. I don't even remember how the song goes. Typical Eurobeat stuff, though. Either that or Running in the 90s. Oh yeah, it was your art that popped up, or it was you, me, and Lore in the car, depicting what looked like me driving like a maniac. Flops on the floor, colors are not coloring for Kiki and Cece triangle. Oh. Well, I think for the triangle marking, either something, maybe pick something outside the palette. Because I know right now they're fairly monochrome, which I think works for the characters, but if you want them to be a little bit more noticeable, that might be where you add something of contrast. Which I was trying to think otters, they do tend, I think otters tend to have fairly consistent coat colors. So, you know, you're marking it kind of like an MLP cutie mark, or like a dog with a Meryl coat. Never did get to Sonic Team. Nah, you know, I should probably at one point start kind of going, hey, do y'all want to play a game? Because I just like to chat with y'all. And to me, if y'all are having a good time, if you're working on some art and creation of your own, even if you're just vibing, just drifting away, that's what matters to me. Just creating a place where you can rest. A dream world is a place where your mind can be free. Free of any stress, free of any panic, free of any obligation, of anxiety. Just free to explore and be at peace. I want this to be a healing place for you all. Whatever that means, and whatever you need. So, I'll always try to come up with new ideas, like even when Calypsy had popped in, and I think I'd made mention of it earlier, looking at doing some actual ASMR. By the way, Pat. Gonna strangle Diem's arm, not his arm. It's being a butt to simplify into a plushie. Yep. So there's a funny story. Diem, who I know has got his big debut coming up soon, courtesy of Tuxel, making him very animated. He was having a bitch of a time willing to find people who would depict his arm. Because Broski has some cyborg features, and that arm is a heck ton of metal, very geometric metal. So it took a while to find a concept artist, and then working on that with Tuxel to bring that to life. So I've seen some little peeksies, which I think it's gonna look pretty good. I'm really curious. I've heard there's some surprises that he's got scheduled, so you all should see in the ZettaNet channel that I do have in the Discord, where like, anyone who's a lot of friends of the stream who have announcement channels. Like, I know there's been a few, and it's just, if there's someone who I do collaborate or do something with that probably isn't in there, it's probably just they don't have an announcement channel yet. Yes, I know, seeing some little teasers. And it's a whole different kind of creation, you know. I think I like working on a lot of geometric stuff, you know. Golly, what surprise, Mr. Gems and Crystals and geometric abstract dreamscapes. But I like geometric drawing, but it is also hard, especially when you're working on it with different perspectives. So I know he's gonna have that I know Ash is now back. He's doing some stuff. Now that he's back from a little trip. Duxel's going to be free for most of the summer, so probably see a lot of her stuff as well. And I know we got a whole group of friends and collaborators, which I know y'all have got your own streams, genuinely considering commissioning someone to create a VitoTuber model of the monster form now because you love your human-adjacent form, but sometimes one doesn't feel soft and humanoid and oh, okay. I'd even say, depending on what you're looking for animation-wise, find someone who might be willing to take on something that you can put in PNG-Tube Remix, because I think if you add even just a little bit more animation, I think that can really make it pop. Of course, you know, I might be biased. Something shout out to Jay, who hopefully is resting his bones and is hopefully not still awake at this hour. He probably is awake at this hour. Jay is about as much of an insomniac as I am, and I feel that pain. Unfortunately, you're fair. Like, I know that is one of the challenges. Like, a 2-sprite commission is certainly much easier. I would still say maybe see if you can implement it in PNG-Tube Remix. Even someone who makes it in PNG-Tube Plus can be ported over easily. Only because depending on if you want to size or if you want to size or position anything, it's much easier to manipulate a model unless you're looking at big boy VitoTube. Like I assume you meant VitoTube Mini. But yeah, full size VitoTube I know has got a lot more flexibility. Hello Magnus, what's up? Okay, yeah, you do mean big boy VitoTube. Full access is what you have, it's so nice. Full access. Nice. There we go. So yeah, since you found an antenna, I'd say make sure, now do you have an antenna that's connecting to both ports? Because I want to make sure if it's either that or if it is just an antenna that screws into one jack. Leon, rookie cop outfit for whoever's stream. Full access. Actually, I'm sorry, Floral. When you say full access, what do you mean with full access? So 15 shot up to 170. Now, what's your up speed look like? So take a look at your up speed, because that's okay. It is screwed. Nice. Yeah, look at what your up speed is, because you know that's good. But it sounds like, because when you were only getting about 0.8 megabits of up speed, which is way too up speed. Okay, you're set. Nice. So it sounds like you are all set for the rest of your birthday celebration this week. Nice. I was gonna say, I think you might need to get some things resituated since you said you did a PC refresh. But that should... Nice. That is so weird though, that you got a motherboard that didn't come with an antenna. Huh. Interesting. Oh, so VitoTube is coming to Steam. Now, Magnus, did you happen to export your scenes? Because that is something that might be good to do as a backup if you haven't done it, where you can export your entire scene collection, and plugins are a little bit more of a bitch, but at least that way you don't have to recreate anything if there's anything.
Good boy.
Because I'm trying to remember... I know I've lurked in a few streams, and just trying to think of how your interface looks normally.
Thank you for the headpad, by the way.
Okay, so Big Boy VitoTube is coming to Steam. Save files like all your soda... So your scenes you probably will need to set up. In the future, I know the easiest way to do it, let me think about that. It is... you can actually export the whole profile. Use browser sources. Okay, so most of that's just plugging in your browser sources again. Nice. So it sounds like you can get that set up. What is VitoTube? So VitoTube is another, and if I'm saying it weird, because I think I've heard some say ViatoTube.
the original was a very simple, lightweight, easy to use PNG tuber program. Put in your sprites, or GIF tuber. So you put in your sprites, talking state, neutral state, change your expressions, boom, you're good. The big boy is a programming app where you can rig things up and add logic like you would with Live 2D, but so it's designed to kind of split the difference, where it's more powerful than VideoTube Mini, which is designed for having pre-made sprites. You can't manipulate them in the area. It's just drop in your sprite, whatever fits within this window. You can't rescale it. It just is this. Easy, plug and play, go live, boom, you're good. But not as big as like VTube Studio or Vroid, where you have your intricate Live 2D, or in the case of Vroid, 3D models. And kind of your split the difference ones. Now, I only got to play with VideoTube for a little bit, because I was experimenting with it to see if I wanted to move to it. And then PNG Tube Remix, which is where you can have full sprites and still move everything all around more easily. So, of course, anytime that you just want a little peek, dun, the gripper's incoming, you like to see feet, put them away. As you're always asking. Y'all just love my feet for some reason. Golly, scandalous. Scandalous. Degenerate even. I can't believe y'all. Made it to work safely. Did y'all behave? No, Ash. They were asking to see my feet. Everyone wanted to see my feet. They're like, no. Pan down. Camera, come on, let's see the feet. Let's see the feet. Come on. Let's see the grippers. Let's see those claws. Not surprised? I know. Can you believe that? Degenerates. All y'all degenerates. Scandalous. Here we go from talking about our inner child to all of a sudden like feet. Oh no! With the toe beans! Scandalous. So scandalous. Look at those. You poke them and they squeak. Just did not ask for such things. Can't believe that. We go from Mount Wario to grippers. Unbelievable. Yo, look at Booba. Ah, I see. Okay. Options. We got feet and then we got Booba. Where'd I even go with that? Oh my. Oh no. Oh, cursed. So cursed. I love you guys. For free and esta economia? Can't believe that. Guys, you need to monetize that. Get yourselves on Fansly. Come on. Even fish feet. Dave. Boom. Why are y'all collaring me? Y'all are the ones being degenerates. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Chat, do you see what chat does to me? Said goodbye. Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't make my tail start to wag now. Oh my. Floral, that is scandalous.
Good boy.
Thank you. At least get the head pat out of it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, my foot's not tapping. You saw nothing. Where you be, Ash? Where is that plague doctor? There you are. Up and around we go. Lol. So many lols. Floral Blue Rose? You guys are menaces right now. Oh my god. Scandalous. Are you suggesting that I need... Actually, I don't have enough animated emotes to do this. Are you suggesting I should have feet emotes? Are you trying to push me to get animated gripper emotes? Do you want to see the sock rippers? Is that what you're looking for? No. No! Y'all are sending me mixed messages right now. Y'all are sending me mixed messages. No. Wait. No. Can you have flexing emotes? I do have room for one more, so that might be in the mix. So, my VTuber mama just came back from a trip, yeet. So, she's working on she's working on some last little tweaks. So, gonna be working on those with her. And then also probably once Jay's got an opening, talking to him about giving me a few final updates. Get a spray bottle emote. Oh my god. I know you all will not be normal with that. Spray bottle. Now, although, what are you suggesting? Are you suggesting flex the arms? Or are you suggesting like the Boksui flex booba? Or flex thighs? What are you, infamous? I mean, these guys are the ones suggesting the spray bottle. Y'all know I'm much more of a shitlord. I don't get off on actually being sprayed. If anything, I enjoy getting you all wet. Smells big and wet. No, that's usually quite rude to get people wet. Unless you're not worried about having to dry your hair out. Until we get to the hot tub stream. Because you know, we've got a whole... There is the pool. We have so many pools in this place. The Zetaplex is so pool core. One of these days I need to show you more views of this place. We just hang out in the lounge all this time. It is one of the comfiest places. But just imagine to go down to the pools below for a hot tub stream. Just endless flowing water. Slides. Gotta be careful, might find an abyssal shark demon. Whoa. That would just be the reaction, is if that abyssal shark demon just found his way into just like, whoa. Hey. Don't mind me, get comfy. I'm feeling soup. Yet you bald headpad Jay. I mean, I know y'all love to pick on your shark man. You love to pick on the fish man. You swipe his weave so much. Bro's about to throw hands. Not the right emote, but get... Ah, okay. So at least that's what you're thinking. Floral, no, wintertime. Oh, okay. Something like that. I might take a look. Because I was going to say, like, I know... That's actually a good question that I don't know if a lot of... Also, now I'm kind of surprised. I'm like, wait, when was I subscribed to Wintertide? Okay, fair enough. Gift sub. Cheers, thank you. You are sick. You already got better last week. Don't get sick. Punch the sickness in the throat. This is also why remote work is such a wonderful thing, to keep away from people who bring the plague. If it isn't on brand, I mean, y'all do enjoy the fan service. I am here to entertain, so if y'all want to see fan service, who am I to deny you all? I am more than happy to... I am very happy to be a sussy baka. There's a limit to how much of a sussy baka I can be without, breaching terms of service. That's why we have the alt tag. Smiles big and wide. Monster form. Oh, okay. Which I'm actually surprised, Void. So you're saying you wanted something more detailed than what you had done for yourself to put in Veto 2? What did I say? Oh, I'm happy to go. I am always happy to go, Sussy. I am always happy to fuel fantasies. We can be sweet, we can be spicy. I just know the limits of Twitch terms of service unless we end up on another streaming platform at some point. I know Ash being one of the record holders for the alt tag. Regular tag and alt. In fact, Ash, we were looking. You have the record for art. So, yeah, by a long shot, you have the current record. You fear we get hella feral in here. Not y'all redeeming emotes, just ask. Or not y'all redeeming things to hear me growl. Y'all seem to love when I stretch, and it's just like, Hot minutes and things that. I mean, things were getting a little sussy over the last few days.
Thank you, fam. Head pat. Yeah.
If anything, we were getting... I was having wardrobe malfunctions for the last few streams. I had to duck off screen quickly as I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to zip up. Whoops. No, hold on. TOS violation. Okay, no, I charged to let you all see that. There we go. You know. Hit buttons without selecting the text box or... so yeah, Void, I was just saying, so you were looking to get something with more detail than that for the VitoTube? For VitoTube, or since you said you wanted to commission someone to make your form in the program. Oh yeah, Blue Rose and Azrael's gone to bed, but both of them have specifically requested growls. More cream for your Bulldog Carbonara. Ooh, actually sounds good. I'm on the fence about Bulldog because I know it is spicy. Oh yes. No, there have been requests. Oh my god, some of y'all are such degenerates. It's either we want to hear the dragon whimper, or you want to hear the dragon growl. So. Well. So you wish to hear the dragon growl down deep, low. Is that what you desire? Growls, deep, guttural growls. Your wish is my command, as deep as you want it. Was that sufficient? Void and... I was gonna say, wait, who was... So we got... Alright, I guess we doing this. Oh my god, y'all. You're welcome, sweet dreams. Was that sufficient? Boo! Welcome back, Wing Zero. You came back for the fan service part. Hello, Celeste. Welcome in. You cannot with this. I love the mixture of reactions. Squeaky toy sounds. I'm going to say that's probably squeaky toy positive, yes? This is fine. I see. I mean, we might have to... This might be... a little sweetener when we get into some ASMR. Your possessive dragon boyfriend won't let go of his precious gem
POV. You are the gem.
Your possessive guard dog dragon will bite a bitch to protect you. His precious treasure. I love you guys. Ayo? ¿Por qué ayo? I'm in danger. Pulls out wallet. Throws for Patreon. Stretch my tail. All right. I guess I should loosen up now that we're 4 hours in stream. So, let's... one limb. 2 limbs. 3 limbs. 4th limb. And... there we are. There's your breath, ASMR. Biting, promise? I mean, y'all know I am a little bit of a brat. I have to have some fun as part of your dreams. Boom! Your possessive dragon boyfriend whispers in your ear. Chicken jockey. It sounds like this might be a very, very hot summer for you all. Going to have to get the forbidden pal. Oh no. The safe word is apathy, by the way. Just hopefully that got your muses going. Anyway, Mihai, question. You have lost track of how many fan art. How many have you? Let me see. Because I might... Let me count with the whips. Let me find your folder. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You so far, including one lore. So, counting that there is a work in progress or 2 in there, 53. That is how many images I have. Oh no. Very funny that stream avatars out. I'm still trying. Well, you know. Hi, lore. It was funny, I was about to mention as I was counting Ash's fan artwork, how there, it was like, including the one I have in rotation that is dedicated to the one that is your rogue outfit in there as well, since it was part of that pairing. But hi, how are you doing? Of course, didn't want to call anything out while you were lurking. We were talking a little bit about art streams, so actually one thing I was curious about, because I forgot for your art streams, if you've done art share as well, because I know whenever I've been lurking, how there's been the art you've been working on, or some of the game streams, and I was trying to remember if there was art share before you rated out. I'm doing okay. Right now, everyone is asking for growls, so... Tonight we've gone from full suite, talking about inspiration and tapping back into everyone's inner child, to the growling monster under or in everyone's bed. Random color before you draw on the wrong oh no. Kiki or Cece? Max, Kiki or Cece? Let me know which one. Kiki, okay. I feel like I'm gonna say, what can we go with that? Let's get a golden color, because I'm thinking you're gonna use it for the mark. So let's get golden, since we've got more saturated colors with Kiki. What can we do for Cece? Okay. Because I was going to say, Lori, I forget. I know when I was. Now that my situation is all fixed. Freaking dirty fiber optic cable of all things. But I was trying to think, if you were starting hiatus now while you were taking care of personal business, or if it's just busyness. Oh, yeah. Agile. Yeah. Ah, shit, more feathers. Why more what happened? Who's getting plucked? Who's losing feathers? Is everyone suddenly claiming feathers as little trinkets, or what's going on here? All of a sudden, I'm thinking... Man, are y'all actually trying to get the introvert dragon to start opening up? Getting him thinking about collaborations and creative ideas. I was about to say joint ventures, but I go, ugh, I sound like a freaking weird person. Just thinking of ideas. Thinking of crazy stuff. Like, I know, I regret that I had to duck out of the J-Lore Mandy collab just because everything was completely borked up with my connection. Dirty fiber optic cable, which was just tanking my ability to send out a signal to y'all. Wiggle, 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 yeah. 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 That reminds me, I've been holding my fire on getting a bean from Jay, but I have got my points at the ready. Wag, 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 yeah. Wag, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Give it all you got. Shake your ass.
Can I cook your bulldog carbonara ramen for me? Well, that's very forward of you to ask. Normally I tend to prepare things on my own in here, conjuring up whatever it is that you might be desiring at a given moment, but I suppose I can probably whip up something, so... see if we can manifest that for you. That is a line. I feel like we almost need to get a conga line. Just everyone starting, okay, I believe you. No. Mi sede, 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 mi sede. Daylight, command me one home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, bring me the bananas. Daylight, command me one go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, bring me the bananas. Daylight, come and me one go home. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and me one go home. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and me one go home. Da, me sete, yo. Daylight come and me one go home. Delia, are you feeling all right? Oh my. Bringing out a little Beetlejuice in there. Who doesn't love a song from Beetlejuice? I just love that Broadway show featuring the creepy old dead guy in the totally not problematic ploy to come back to life. That just needs someone to say his name 3 times. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, be at peace. Bye, Ash. So anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying earlier? Yeah, question. So asking Laura if you were, since you're taking care of personal things, if things were on hold for the next few weeks, or if it's just kind of, this week is busy and squeezing in any other streams before you're moving. So smart a stand-up, bro. Hey, yo. Current avatar, multiple pieces. Can have individual pieces squash and scratch. Yep, okay, cool. Lost the file. Oh, that sucks. Fair. Because I was going to say, I feel like it could definitely be done in PNG Tube Remix. But I know it does suck when, as you said, you've lost some of those parts. Because I think it is nice how you can... Well, given your mouth shape, it's a little bit harder to do just since you do have a much... I'm trying to think how best to describe it. Because that's right. I keep forgetting you use Veto Tube, and I go, bleh, bleh. My mind is fried. Everything on hold. Have to ship your. Oh, you have to ship it. Not yet. Mostly just kind of getting ideas now that I figured out what was going on that had messed me up for the stream. So, take a mulligan, actually be able to do things now. Let me see, where are you, son? There you are, son. You have a new obsession. What is that? There's the thing. So, I actually joined a new Twitch team not too long ago. The Midnight Stars, which is run by Corbell, who is a singer, event planner, time spirit, and a really friendly guy. Bro is in like the middle of the busiest point of convention season, as he had Furry Weekend Atlanta, then he had MomoCon, and now he's getting ready for Ferality. So Broski is often up late and has been doing late night singing streams. But now it also got me thinking, just of a very silly thought, doing something like Broadway Redeems, or some kind of musical. Big move, fly, okay, yeet. Okay, so you're not moving it by car or truck, gotcha. Hamilton, watched over 20 times the last 7 days, yep. That can happen. So we call it a night soon? I think we will actually get there. Yeah, definitely let me know. Of course, by all means, please poke at the introvert dragon. The introvert dragon is always like, please just, the vampire invite. Just say, yes, please cross the threshold. Come on out. So yes, we do some singing stuff one night. Figure out what shows you all enjoy. Oh my god. Floral, I feel so betrayed. Absolutely. By all means, poke at Mr. Introvert. What is this, like 5 a.m. for the Easterners? I see. Well, 5:30, I think. Techie theater kid for senior year. Gold, but what about Cece? Now, that one is a little harder. Like, I feel... what would be a good winter color? I'm almost tempted to say... thank you, Yi. Attaches another jingle bell. Are y'all trying to play the blue ribbon around the Scotsman with my tail? Are y'all trying to just grab my tail and be like, ah, hi. Let's see if we can put a blue ribbon around this drunken bastard. Look at this scally cunt. Tie a ribbon around it, never notice. Actually, you know, how... now I'm realizing, how would I wear a kilt? Man, I need to talk to my VTuber mama, see if she can actually craft me a kilt where I can fit the tail over top, because otherwise I am not... otherwise, I'm going to have some very frequent wardrobe malfunctions with those kilts. Suddenly just hear wolves howling going, oh! What was that? Oh. Full moon. You wear a kilt like normal. It's fine, right? Just, I can have a hole for a basically, so I don't let y'all see my backside too much. Of course, everyone right now is trying to tie a ribbon around the dragon's tail. But so I've got a belt around my back so that I can get my tail out and hold my pants above the tail. So my VTuber mama got me all situated. She saw my anatomy. She's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Click, tailored. There we go. Beautiful. Round the tip. Not getting that. Not getting that bold. But as you can see, so that's where you get in the issue of a kilt, is that you need to make sure you can fit the tail over the top of the kilt, because kilts will tend to have a bit of a higher waistline. So make sure you actually got a spot where you can get tail out, because if tail is, popping out the bottom of the kilt, then you've got a risk of a wardrobe malfunction, depending on, however excited the dragon might happen to be in any given moment. That's like, unfortunately, that's just the reality of the situation. I'm not going to act like I can fully mask what emotion I'm feeling in my tail. So least thing I want to do is all of a sudden be flashing someone. Got you singing, Deo, mi sete, mi sete, mi sete, mi sete, mi sete. Easy solution, don't get excited. Oh my god. That's like a game we can only play on Fansly. I was about to reference a Whiskey Digo thing, but I think even that's a little bit too silly for tonight. I know what his chat says when they hear a certain word. One of two phrases. Yes, just keep it all under control. Keep it all under wraps. Oh dear. This is going to turn into a spicy... Oh my god. Is that a rock in your pants? Smiles big and wide. Teehee. A jingle bell around the tip of the lion's tail, eh? Although, here's a question. Knowing, Floral, how you change with the seasons, I forget, I think you have fire in your summer version. Changing topic before I'm like, yes, let's not talk about the games of how to control yourself and not get too excited where you're not accidentally flashing everyone with a kilt. Ah, yes, we got so many things we could perform. Summer is fire, okay, so yeah. Everyone, only leather in the summer. Got so many things we could see. And be well, Lady Ace. Have a good night. Rest well. Could always change things up. Get a little Fosse in there. Come on, babe. Why don't we paint the town? Ba-dum, ba-dum. and all that jazz. I'm gonna rouge my knees and roll my stockings down. Ba-dum, and all that jazz. Start the car, I know a whoopee spot where the gin is cold but the piano's hot. It's just a noisy hall where there's a nightly brawl and all that jazz. Skidoo. And all that jazz. There we go. There we go, there we go. We got so many things. We could even get a little moody in there. And, what else could we do? What else could we do?
Hacha. Whoopee.
Oh, there's so many things we could do.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reached for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reached for the gun, for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, 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 the gun. Both reached for the gun.
So on and so forth.
Get a little Chicago in there, or even, and goodness knows the wicked's lives are lonely. Goodness knows the wicked cry alone. It just shows when you're wicked, you're left only on your own.
Too late at night, eh? Too much? And magical fire noted. Okay.
A little purr, eh? As you wish.
Little, might be a little dry for the purring. Yeah, I might need to rehydrate for that one. Thank you. Yeah, I won't be doing too much blasting out song like that. It is a little late for anything too big like that. That's that one hard thing about Broadway. Rest well, Lorelei. Sweet dreams.
Good boy.
And Nixie, may you have a beautiful night as well. May you have beautiful dreams. And may you be able to drift away into your mind palace with all the beautiful visions that unfold before you. Hold on to that little bit of light that you find as you explore and carry it with you back to the waking world. And until you return to this place, good night. Gotta eat first. Consume food. Have drink. Have food. Exist. Electric blue, bright, bold color. Okay. So you're thinking electric blue, because otherwise I was even thinking black. Because I'm thinking of colors with winter, since you do have darker colors, but if you have something that is just absolute black. Maybe. Purring is like buzz from a trumpet. In a way, yes. I'd say normally when I think about purring, it's a lot of using the tongue. So it's like trilling R's. like RKR. Because now, definitely getting that same vibration of you're using your tongue muscles as you're exhaling to get the motion there versus a trumpet where it's like a using your lips instead. Might be heading off for the night. I think it probably is about close. Before I start singing any more Broadway. Use the back, not buzz. Yeah, so you know, tongue versus lips. In either case, you're trying to generate the vibrations through that exhale. Let's see. Who should we even go to tonight? Because I always like to give y'all a little bit of a choice. And of course, go away, front page. I don't care about you. Who do we want to... Let's see. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Let's see. Let's see. We got one of those. We got one of those. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? Oh. Let's see. And who got uppies while I'm doing that? Someone coming, maybe a dog? A whoa? Hey, yo. Okay, okay. We can roll with this. Who do we have? I think these are the choices we're looking at. So, y'all decide what you want tonight. And we got some... Okay, Floral, looks like you will be our final uppies before we get ready to call it a night. So yeah, let me know what y'all are in the mood for. Where are you, Floral? Where are you? There you are. Eep. Up we go. Welcome, Dreamer. And welcome, Winter Sage. Make yourself comfortable. I know you're joining us close to the end of the stream, but we're getting ready to go on another adventure. So let me know what you all would like. Get your votes in, because that will determine where we dive deeper. Yeet. Because I am happy to guide you wherever you want to explore next. I think I know what this vote might be, but if any of you want to get a vote in, sneak that in. Hi, Mar. Good morning. I see you in there. I'm not going to be lurker friendly with you. Hi. You know who the sub 2 in ASMR are at least. Oh, really? Do you? Oh. You know, I might, so I do appreciate that. I might, I think I might have seen you raid them sometime. I might hang out to check out their stuff. Yeet. Add them onto the list. That title certainly is something. Get them on the radar for something in the future. Okay, okay. So it looks like we've got Subnautica that you all want to watch. So you've set course for we're going to dive deeper. All right. Your wish is my command. One last good night, as we do have someone new joining us, so welcome, Winter Sage. While you are joining us at the end, may you have a beautiful night, may you have sweet dreams. And as you drift into the abyss of your mind, may you be at ease, and may you find a light along the way to carry back to the waking world. So, welcome to this world. Hold on to that dream as you travel, and until you return here, good night. And for all of you, thank you so much for joining. I genuinely appreciate you all being a part of this stream. This is always a place for you to rest, to venture out, to find what fills your heart with light. So, hold on to that little pixel of light. Carry it with you. Let it guide you. Keep creating and keep your soul going. But for now, get ready to close your eyes and drift away. We'll have another wonderful dream soon, and I will always be here for you. Just know, as always, it'll only cost you a memory. We always have the Discord for anyone who likes to hang out afterward. Got lots of wonderful people, and, you've seen all these wonderful artists at this point. So, we got great creative energy all around. But let's get ready to go. So, since y'all want to go see Subnautica, you want to go see some spooky monsters, we are going to go see Sean the Human play some Subnautica 2. Now, here is the message for anyone who's not subbed. Here is the message for those who are subbed. But y'all be good and go light up someone's life with those dreams. You all have wonderful souls, and I hope you can all be a light for someone along your way. So, be well, dreamers. Let's get ready to dive deeper. And until our next adventure, I will see you all soon. Good night.